doing it again.
God fucking damn it.
Yay.
We're live.
But now you just have to go over like the main key points. Just keep it light, keep it, keep it nice. You've seen how I do it. Just do it like that.
Okay.
Short and sweet. You can do it. You can do it, Zachary.
Okay. I even forgot the fucking.
Just nail the
live
main
music.
points. That's all you gotta do. Nail the main.
Main points. Just
Okay. Oh wait, that was. Okay.
All right, Liz,
you
let's do
can
it.
do it.
Alrighty.
Would you like me to give you bullet points?
No, I thought we were doing an intro beforehand.
Nope. Now you're doing the
Okay.
intro.
So now we're doing the intro.
All right.
That was practice.
That's
Last
why we did.
time.
That was the review. This is the intro.
Welcome everyone to Wilds Beyond the Witchlight.
That's what
Hello,
I was
hello,
waiting
welcome
for.
back.
Anyways, last time we were outside the staff area. We decided to go upon what our little bard friend told us.
Temple Strip.
Yep. So we started at the Calliope. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary there. We gave them like some buttons. We then went over to the Pixie Kingdom. We got some fun names. Zachary was not on board. Harriet and Ambrose totally were.
Yep.
We investigated the lack of snack shipments. We got part of a riddle from somebody as we were asking into it. We learned that, hey, the giant hamster's name is Biscuit. What if we gave him a giant biscuit? We learned about the Pixie Apocalypse of 73 and decided to abort that. We looked more into the riddle of hither, tither, here or there, something, something, where.
Yep.
Didn't really get that far in it. Decided to do hide and seek. Learned a bit more information. Learned about horrifying flowers that use practically everything available to them as fertilizer. Zachary almost becoming fertilizer in the process. Zachary tried to burn them to the ground, or tell the person in charge burn them to the ground. We were told it's part of the contract. Terrifying. We then went to the hellscape known as
Mystery Mine.
the Mystery Mine. Ambrose and Harriet looked into the giant eye. Zachary refused to. All three of them saw, like, terrifying illusions of their
Just the
nightmares.
biggest fears. Nothing big.
Ambrose to the point of he failed every single one of his roles and now has to spend the next 3 nights with nightmares. But they may or may not get assistance from somebody. They don't know who it is. Then afterwards, feeling that we needed to de-stress, we played a lot of games. At the end of which, we got the announcement, hey, the Witchlight Carnival's crowning of the Moonlight Monarch is upon us.
And with that, we come back to our characters as they are finishing their last festival game.
Is that
Ambrose
good enough
sitting
for
in the grass
inspiration,
drinking.
Mr. DM?
That is good enough for inspiration. Go ahead and mark that down on your sheet.
Yay!
Woo!
They're
Yay!
finishing their last carnival game, and Ambrose is sitting in the grass drinking. What do you guys want to do next as the announcement comes over the intercom for the crowning of the Witchlight's monarch?
Alright, what's the plan?
All right. Well, we need to get off. Well, we need to get Ambrose off the ground here. Come on, buddy.
Hold on, just one more sip.
Nope, no, you drank
Ambrose.
enough. You drank enough. You need to save that for later.
Okay, what exactly?
Please
Where
tell
are we
me you're
going?
not a lightweight. Please tell me you're not a lightweight.
Do I look like a lightweight to you?
I
Valkyrie.
don't know how much of that bottle have you drank.
You see just like a tiny sliver all the way at the bottom, so it still plays music for me. You know,
Oh God.
practically
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, you should be shit faced.
Roll a Constitution check.
I'm just gonna assume that I have disadvantage on a lot of things. I'm gonna assume
Yeah,
that.
no, there's no constitution check with this one. You are drunk. Like, yeah,
Oh boy. And we're going
don't
to
you
know if
drank an entire bottle of high-end wine to the face within like 30 minutes. So
I
yeah,
don't know
you're
if you
drunk.
heard the
and you
back-
have a magician puppet that can cast minor illusion 3 times. So
Oh
do
shit!
what you will.
I don't know if you heard Valkyrie's response to "Do I look like a white witch?" It was yes. Like no context, just yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. You just see me just like pointing a finger. Yes. Just repeating you. Yes.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay. Let's see here. Is there something I can do to make this a little easier? No, cure wounds would not do any good, would it?
Do you have
Well-
like create water or something?
Nope.
Valkyrie,
You would need
lead the way.
protection from poison or cure, or you would need, yeah, protection from poison, or you would need like lesser restoration.
I don't have those yet. I got cure wounds, feather fall, healing word, silvery barbs, mage hand, and minor illusion. Yeah, nope.
You got a drunk wizard. That's what you got.
Yeah,
Is
all
mage
right.
Is Mage
Drunken
Hand
wizard.
Is Mage Hand a cancer?
Looks like a wizard.
Yes.
Swap him.
I
Yeah, I don't know if they. I don't know if anybody's actually like realized that you're not a wizard yet. So I'm still just gonna keep calling.
Okay.
All right. You know what? We'll just. I'm gonna use mage hand to kind of push him. So like that's like
Oh,
Valkyrie,
oh.
you lead. I follow. I'm just gonna push Ambrose and keep him up with the hand here.
Oh.
I can manipulate an object. That's about it. In this case,
Harry.
Ambrose's arm.
I'm just an object to you, Harriet. I'm hurt.
Ah, you're drunk.
He just starts fucking crying. It's just like in the middle of the car.
You don't want to just take my arm and just lead me the way.
I have the worst sense of direction. You want me to lead? Oh boy, you must be really drunk.
I need you to lead me, but
Ah,
follow
I
him.
get you.
All right. Well, are we going to the big top now?
I mean,
Oh. We never discussed the watch. Like, to be honest, I don't like the idea of us stealing it. I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't like us stealing it.
You guys are stealing the watch.
No!
I'm blurting this out
Roll
loud.
So
a
loud!
health check, everybody.
ah,
God.
fuck.
Stealth check. Alright.
I'm gonna roll it twice. I'm assuming, right?
Actually, yeah, deception check. No, yeah, stealth check, and yeah, roll it at disadvantage.
I was gonna say, immediately Harriet would be throwing her hand over, oh, natural 20, over Ambrose's mouth, like, just, no!
Oh, are we all rolling stealth?
Oh, for 100%. You guys are not at all like
Loud as
subtle
fuck.
right now. You guys are loud as fuck.
22.
Okay, so as the group stealth check, you are so lucky that they rolled so high. Bro,
Natural
it's like
20!
they rolled so fucking high. But yeah, so even with an 8, the natural 20 and the 22 pull that out of being a failing grade. So
Oh.
nobody seems to notice you guys. As you now, I would assume both of you just have your hands over Ambrose's mouth.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about this in present
Well,
company.
oh, right. Secrets, you bad. Got it. Keep forgetting that bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Harriet will slowly take her hand off Ambrose's mouth.
Harriet, your paws smell like dirt.
Shut up! I've washed my paws, thank you. I just had a staring contest with a Cyclops. Of course, I may have slammed my hands on the table. She, starts wiping them off on her.
Subconscious
no
as fuck
spell
now.
that
Like,
you
just
can
like.
Is there no spells that you can use to make yourself, I don't know, undrunk?
I don't have anything at the moment. I mean, we could. Well, I don't know. I don't want to miss the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch. I would say we go to the Feasting Orchard and make him eat that pudding and makes him throw up.
I'd rather not have Ambrose appear in front of them absolutely off his rocker.
Well, he's gonna be
looks like it
anyways.
happened. Let's carry on. It doesn't matter.
All right. You know what, Ambrose? You lead towards the big top so me and Zachary can talk about plans here of what we're going to do.
Okay, yes.
Out of earshot. That way. Oh, wait.
You'll just...
I will turn Ambrose the way I think the big top is because I can't see it right now.
Oh, good point, yeah. Point me in the direction.
Hey, I'm gonna roll for this.
This is great. The person that doesn't know where they're going is trying to lead the drunk person.
And she points him east.
East, yes. You'll see me just like go between buildings towards the water, I guess.
Yeah, you're just walking towards the river right now. Like, unless Zachary has something to do about this.
Backer's actually just watching, like, dunking his head in the river while doing
I'm gonna keep going then. Do I see this swan over here? Can I try to play with it?
Okay, so you would roll a d8.
D8.
If you get over a 4, then one of the gondola swans is coming across. Actually, if you get over a 5, you don't. Okay, so you do see a swan, but it is nowhere near you. It is like further up the river, like going away from you. Do with that.
Huh. I could've...
As over the intercom, you guys hear 20 minutes until the crowning ceremony. Everybody, please. From behind.
You see me
Zachary
all
walks over,
confused.
grabs Ambrose right before they're like, grabs Ambrose from behind. It's this way.
Oh, that
Steers him in the right direction.
quite touchy right now.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm going to pretend you didn't say that, because I know you're drunk.
Am I? I believe this is how I always am.
Gives a much harder than necessary shove in the right direction.
Oh, alright. I
Dexterity
understand.
Walk
save.
straight.
Dex save.
At disadvantage.
I don't think I need to re-roll that. This is really good.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, you fucking face plant. Like
This.
Yeah,
Zachary.
just full on face plant. Like there's no hands involved at all.
Okay.
Like the ground got to you before you realized it was coming.
Alright, Harry is gonna pull out her propeller hat that she has, and she's gonna put it on Ambrose and be like, "Here! Fly!"
No.
You're
gonna
gonna give the drunk guy the ability to fly?
Pixie dust!
Take a nap here. Leave.
No! You're coming! Okay, you know what? She just, like, tucks one arm underneath Ambrose and kind of lifts him like, yeah, Thackeray, help! We'll carry him. We gotta go to the
Valkyrie's
big
going
top.
to lift. Follow
15
me.
minutes until the crowning ceremony begins. If everybody
God
please
damn
make
it.
their way to the big.
Hurries back over to the river. Ambrose, I'm so sorry about this. Dunks his whole head into the river. Pulls it out after like
Constitution
5
save.
seconds.
Disadvantage.
Save. Yes. Okay, let's see.
Oh my god, I am here for this.
Oh my lord. These are some
Oh my
good ass
God.
low rolls.
Oh, okay,
my
bro. Like, we gotta be real here for a second. This can't keep happening. You can't keep fucking doing this. That is insane. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
3 nat ones in a row.
What?
I
That's
like this.
wild.
It's so in character right now.
So, yeah, you were fucking. There's a lot of water in the places it's not supposed to be in your face and nose area. Like, so I don't know how you're going to play that out, but you're basically drowning right now.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
You'll just see me wave while
Get
waving my
his
arm
head
around.
out now. I think he's had
It's like you opened your mouth when you shoved your head into the water. That's basically like where you're at right now.
Oh my god.
Valkyrie pulls Ambrose out. God, I didn't think you were that sure.
There's water coming out of everyone.
Back. Back. I think.
Are you
But your
sober?
disadvantage is gone now. It for sure sobered you up, like quick.
Oh. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, something got in my mouth. Is that swan poop?
Yep, for sure too.
Oh. Forgive me.
There's also 2 minnows.
I actually don't know what that is, so you're gonna have to tell me what
It's
it is.
tiny fish.
They're tiny fish.
Oh, you see me look at it, it's like snacks, and you just see me just swallow it down.
Oh god. Sushi. Hey, it's sushi. It's sushi at that point.
It's basically
Valkyrie
sardines.
visibly
Like,
backs
as like as
away.
close to sardines as you can get.
I am putting this in the notes.
Ooh, okay, that was
That-
fucking ridiculous.
I had to
think-
walk away from the mic. I was laughing so hard.
This is why we role play.
Yeah, this is why we roll for roleplay. Harriet's just gonna shake her head and go, "You sober now? Please tell me you are."
A tad bit, though I am
Soaked.
drenched right now.
Soaked. Absolutely fucking soaked.
Don't you have like a prestidigitation spell or something that could, clean that up?
Let's see. As you see me like nod my head around and stuff. Abracadabra. Nothing happens. No, I don't think I do.
Well,
Valkyrie raises an eyebrow, starting to get very suspicious, but doesn't question it.
I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm presentable. Yes.
hopefully the crown's not going to you, because if you walk up there soaking wet, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Yeah, I would say no roll required. You're not extremely presentable. Like, you look like you've had your head held underwater for a certain amount of time
Makes
recently.
sense.
Did I hear that you
All
were
right. 10 minutes till the
mostly
crowning
sober?
ceremony begins. If everybody would please make their way to the big top.
Okay. As they're walking, Harriet is going to whisper to Thackeray, if any of us win, we should probably try to talk to Mr. Witch about him letting us either borrow or use the watch to get to the Feywild, rather than us taking it. I mean, it's suggested we take it, but I think it's more of like, a door?
I would like to say that nobody's ever said that the watch is a key to it.
Oh, sorry.
Your goal for stealing the watch was leverage, not a key.
Mm,
So
Right,
you guys,
thank you.
know that the watch itself does not get you to the Feywild.
right. That was me pulling from old meta. Ignore that. Ignore everything I just said. Pretend I didn't say it.
What did you
Strike
say?
that. Exactly.
Nothing. She
Harriet.
didn't say anything.
Harriet
She's gonna
was
say something
talking
now, though.
absolutely nonsense.
She got hit with a confusion spell, but she's back.
Yeah.
Harriet, what
Yeah.
language is that?
Piglet.
It's
No.
the same language you write in.
Valkyrie,
It's
Valkyrie
You know,
hops
I was
in-
trying Draconic, and I guess you don't know that one.
Valkyrie's gonna stop in their tracks. No time is enough is to redunk your head in water.
You dunked Ambrose, not me.
No, that was to Ambrose on saying it's the same language that you write in.
Oh, that was me that said that.
Oh,
God said it, motherfucker.
I'm not in the position to insult anyone right now, so.
Valkyrie's like, why do I have the feeling that one of the gods is insulting me right this second?
Look, we were suggested to take the watch and use it as leverage, but what if we had a different kind of leverage? Like, there's gotta be
You
something.
have a plan?
Well, I was going to say, we could try to convince them to maybe tell us. Well, okay, real quick. We know it controls the carnival, right? Done.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Right now, right above your heads, you hear a voice that says, well, you don't really need leverage. And as you look up, you see Eloic, and then she winks and disappears.
Show off! I hate it when she eavesdrops. It's like, God, can't keep a secret.
You feel a tap on your shoulder, but like, but I'm always doing it. And then she disappears again.
What the fuck? Ah!
Yeah.
Ugh. I
I'm
hate.
not really entirely sure what the Moonlight Monarch is entitled to.
Okay, so maybe another audience with Witch and Light? I mean, it's an opportunity. Look, okay, here's what we know. There's something going funky in the Feywild. We know the leader's missing. And we know that... Wait, do we know the hags we have to go after are in the Feywild, right?
Correct.
Okay, I
You
wasn't
know
sure.
that everything that you need to do next is in the Feywild.
Okay, we need to get to the Feywild, but we don't know how to get through that portal thing. What if, what if, maybe, I don't know, it's a key.
Everybody roll a perception check.
Just Harriet or everybody?
Everybody.
Oh. Can I use my passive? It's 12.
I'll allow it.
Alright.
Alright. Carry on. What are you guys doing currently right now? You guys standing and talking?
We're slowly walking towards the big top, and Harriet is talking very quietly to Valkyrie.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
walking, I guess, behind
Ambrose?
them. Just
I think
following
they
slowly.
said you're leading. Because,
leading. Oof.
Yeah, which is great.
You're sober
Also,
now.
By the way,
Soberish.
sober-ish. Still drunk for sure, but like sobered up drunk.
Did you see me swaggering over there?
You see written in the dirt as you're walking. As you're going, you see hither, and then you keep going a little bit more, and you see tither. And as you keep walking along, you see here, and then you see yon, and then right at the gate, you see one more word that you guys hadn't seen in the rhyme, which is wanda. It's hither, tither. You as you're walking, you see hither, tither, here and there, and then right at the entryway to the big top, you see Wander. It's written in the dirt.
Zachary, Harriet,
What? Huh?
come over real quick. Look at the path, at the ground. Tell me if I'm not hallucinating or something.
Fucking shit. Holy shit! And she just throws her hand over her mouth and points.
What now?
The riddle. The riddle. The riddle.
Riddle? Show me where. Where's this riddle?
Right, you weren't there when we were talking to... Was it Vincent? Or Jeremy? No, it was Jeremy we were talking to. Jeremy over at Pixie Kingdom. When we were talking to Jeremy over at the Pixie Kingdom. He said something riddle. That's the riddle! That's the riddle!
This is the whole thing? This is it? This is the complete riddle?
No.
No, it's, because he said, hither, thither, here or there, and something where.
Something where? Show me.
And then she points to the words in the dirt.
Nah, I look so lost right now.
Oh, God. Player Liz is trying not to meta.
You would know, all of you that do know about the riddle would know that there is one extra word that has been added to the riddle that you guys didn't know. And the rest of it hasn't been written. But wander is the next word that you guys didn't have.
Hither, thither, here or there, wander. Why did I put wonder?
Because O is like nearly the same shape. I don't know.
Yeah, just nodding my head, like, yes, I concur.
And now you guys hear,
understand
and welcome to the Big Top Extravaganza, the crowning ceremony of the Witchlight. Please come in and have a seat. You guys are hearing that through the front door as the ceremony starts.
Well, after you two, as I gesture for you guys to go ahead of me.
Why are we going first?
Do you want me to lead? In there.
I'm not leading. You know, I'm just gonna go find a seat.
Alright, so you guys go in, find a seat. Roll a d20, Liz. Let's see like where you're at in the stands.
Alright.
Just random.
Just one of us or all three of us?
Nah, just Liz. We're just seeing what
Two.
you guys lead to. You basically like go right up like a set of stairs. You guys are in like the back of the stage, like right next to each other.
We're in the nosebleed
Or the back,
section.
like you guys are basically in the nosebleed section. Yeah. It's packed. There's so many people in there. It's just dazzling colors and lights everywhere. Some of the performers from earlier are doing little shows like on the edges of the stage. As you see Durlagon and Mr. Witch walk their way up into the stage. Standing out to the side of it, Mr. Light follows behind them and steps into the center of the stage. The lights dim and a hush falls over the crowd. A second later, a spotlight illuminates a lithe elven figure sitting in a silver hoop, suspended above the center ring by silk ropes. The elf wears a dazzling suit of diamond pane, mirrors, and a pair of butterfly wings. His scepter is topped with a spinning vine. He says, "Welcome, one and all, to this evening's extravaganza. I, Mr. Light, prepared to be delighted." and he begins to do an ending ceremony for the carnival. He goes on an illustrious speech, highlighting the events of the carnival night, as well as eventually turning towards you, where thanking you for doing so much for the carnival and improving everybody's mood so much, as well as helping finish a few of the things that were started before you guys got here. And you notice Candlefoot is standing at the side of the stage, and he's got a hat box in his hand. He kind of blushes. You see him like 2 minutes. As well as Pasha sitting in the crowd, blushes as well. So, the Candlelight Monarch goes to you, little bunny. Come.
Oh! Harriet's like, I know where I'm walking. I know I'm walking. She'll come down very nervously, but she likes attention, so she will act completely calm about it. Like, ooh.
As you sit, he offers a seat in front of you on a stool. As you sit down, he kind of whispers in your ear. You get some surprise. But congratulations. And then he stands up again, tall, and Mr. Rich with Thurlagon and Candlefoot walk out onto the stage. And Mr. Witch puts himself in front of you and he says, congratulations. You have become the Witchlight Monarch. Your actions and your deeds have improved this night for all of us. And he proffers his hand and sweeps it in front of the crowd as the whole crowd goes wild. And as he does that, his hand comes back to rest on the hat box and opens the top before pulling out the Witchlight crown, placing it upon your head. After a few moments, he steps back and he says, and now, the Witchlight Monarch has been decided. The night is now ended. 45 minutes until the park closes. I hope you guys all have enjoyed your night, and we will see you next time we come back to the carnival. And with that, the golden crown, which is made of numerous golden butterflies, breaks apart, and the butterflies all fly off into the night. You see a crown. With your passive perception, you would just see the glint of the crown appear back in the box as the box lid gets closed, and Mr. Rich, Thurlagon, and Candlefoot take it back out to the stage. Off the stage. And you are left alone now in the center of the stage with the crowd cheering all around you.
Ooh. Harry does a little bow and puffs on her pan flute a little bit as she will skip off the stage.
Pasha is making her way towards you as you start to make it around the stage. She grabs your hand and kind of kisses it lightly, and she's just like, thank you so much for everything you've done. And then as she makes her way to the stage, she starts to sing to entertain the crowd as they start to make their way out of the carnival.
Harriet is blushing from Pasha kissing her hand.
Zachary's gonna lightly nudge Ambrose. We should probably go join Harriet before they start stumbling around.
Oh, yes.
Nonchalantly.
You see me get up from my seat, bump the people next to me accidentally.
Harriet's kind of just hanging at the stage. Like, someone needs to leave me somewhere. Or I'm gonna walk back on stage. Actually,
she turns around, goes back on stage. She's like, this is where I am now.
It's like, she kind of walks in a circle a little bit, like, I'll just wait. I don't want to embarrass myself. I just got crowned the monarch! I will actually look for Mr. Witch while I'm standing at the stage.
Mr. Witch, closely followed by Durlagon and Candlefoot, is making his way out of the back of the stage through one of the exits. Mr. Light is following him. He's not quite through the exit yet, but they all appear to be going back towards the exit next to the staff.
She will head to the exit since she can see it.
You would have the opportunity to make it to him before he leaves, but you would have to run.
Oh, she will run, and actually, I might be able to use a trait of mine.
Getting bouncy?
I have my rabbit hop.
Yep. You make it for sure.
Alright. I'll use one of my rabbit hops to get over there. Like, Mr. Witch, can I talk to you for a second?
Do an insight check.
Okay. Ooh, that's a nice 18.
Okay. You do see that he seems very like he's got something on his mind. Like he's trying to go and do something right now. Seems as though he feels very busy, as he says. Yes, Harriet. What is it you need?
I was wondering something. Is there a way I can talk to you, about...
I thought we've already decided that we wouldn't have to deal with each other.
I know, but, my friends and I were kind of wondering something, and I know you're probably busy, but, you see, I know you can't talk about certain things. Like, it's very clear. But my friends and I want to help. And we kind of need your help with that. If you kind of catch what I'm saying.
If you're trying to help, why would you need my help? Seems kind of backwards, doesn't it?
A little, but you have something that could potentially help us. If you kind of know what I'm asking.
The only thing that I have that could help you is knowledge, which, by contract, as you know, I'm not allowed to impart to you.
Have Zachary and Ambrose reached Harriet yet?
I'd say by now you guys would have caught up. Especially after seeing her like sprint off towards him. Yes, probably. I would assume you guys weren't just walking at a normal pace after that.
Probably. As a player, my brain is coming up short, so I want to say Harriet kind of in a very, like, not outright manner, but kind of points out that...
Can I do something before you go meta?
I wasn't going to meta, but go for it. I was going to say, roll.
Yeah, Valkyrie's going to put a hand on Harriet's shoulder.
What? Oh. Hi, Valkyrie.
Hello. So, how's asking for an audience going?
Was kind of in the middle of it, but he's kind of busy, so I was trying to get to the point, and then you distracted me.
Looks at Witch. Question for you.
Uh-oh.
Possibly an answer, as long as it doesn't take too long. I've got places to be.
What's the point of the monarch?
See, the monarch for her, actually, may be important. For you, that's not from the Feywild, it doesn't mean as much, but, if she goes home, it could give her great benefit. Let's put it that way.
There's no benefits to it within the carnival itself. That seems kind of Well, it seems kind
It
of
is a boon.
boon, you say.
Yes. I'm not allowed to say the secrets, but in the Feywild, it's a rather useful trait. Just stay calm.
That's assuming that we've actually able to get to the Feywild in the first place. Seems rather useless then.
I'm sure you guys will find a way. And he starts to try.
Well, we have
Blocks his way.
an idea, but we were told. It's hard to explain without breaking the rules. But would you be able to answer a riddle that we've come across?
You see his eyes kind of like slightly go wide a little bit, and he goes, well, I'm not a fan of answering riddles, but I know the end of one.
I would love to hear it if you could figure it out, because we're missing parts.
And of course, this has nothing to do with Feywild.
Of course.
To our knowledge.
Wonderful. Wander yonder, show me there. Now, if I could be excused.
One final question for you.
You are pushing your luck, son.
You
Is
want
wander
to help,
yonder
don't
here
you?
nor there, right?
Wander yonder, show me where.
Show me where.
Just
Where are
have
you
some
trying to show?
moves.
What'd you say, Vakri?
Just answer me this. Are you happy with the contract?
A good contract leaves everybody upset. That's how business works. And then he walks away.
Vacary's going to shiver a bit as Mr. Light passes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Light would have been standing behind you guys the entire time that you had that conversation, just quietly.
Would Harriet notice that he wanted to say something or not?
I think he was intentionally staying quiet. You could have, if you guys want to retroactively interact with him, go ahead. But he didn't engage you guys.
Okay. Mr. Light, would you know about the riddle, or do you like riddles at all?
Look at me, Don. Of course I love riddles.
So, the
What?
riddle?
We can't.
Oh,
You know that. Come on.
I do. Well, would that... Okay, how about this? Would that riddle help us open something?
That sounds like an answer, which is something I cannot give, yes?
Okay. Let's see here. And Harriet's going to think of a riddle to get an answer for the riddle.
Can I? I'm gonna lean
Go
over
ahead.
to Harriet near your ears and whisper, Harriet,
Hmm.
I think you already have the thing that we need. We could just test it out, and if it works, then it works. If it doesn't, we'll look for more answers.
Okay. All right. It's just... Dang, I feel like I'm missing something. That's me as a player, by the way, as
Well,
Harriet.
Life is but an illusion, wouldn't you say? Ta-ta. Then he just walks out.
Vacary's going to stop him. Same question to you.
Uh-oh.
What
Are
question
you
is that?
happy with the contract?
as Mr. Witch said, same for me. Nobody's happy with a good contract.
Then why
I
not
get to
close
live.
Why not close?
Well, you must not know who you're dealing with if you think that closing on something like that's a possibility. But no more can be said. Farewell. Good luck on your journey. I do truly hope you are successful. It would be good for everybody. Ta-ta.
Bye. Harriet grabs Ambrose and Thackeray. Illusions. I think that was a hint.
What?
Ah, are you saying Hall of Illusions? The
Yeah.
mirror that we saw.
Uh-huh. And I bet that riddle might have a connection. Possibly. I don't know. I'm guessing. And I like riddles. I like puns. I like bad dad jokes. So this should be my thing.
Are you suggesting that we say this riddle in front of that mirror?
Yes. I mean, we got,
Mm,
what, 40 minutes? We can try it real quick. If we run. And if we don't, as you said, we can look for answers, Ambrose. Elsewhere.
I'm gonna look at my punch card. How much do... I don't have it written down. How much do we all have left?
You and Liz each have one ticket punch left, and Thackeray has two.
We have one shot, if it actually is the Hall of Illusions.
And if not, we can try to go buy more tickets before the place closes. Just, we'll have to be fast. I mean, we can always get more.
Let's be on our way then.
Valkyrie's pondering something, but not saying anything because doesn't have a better plan right now.
As you guys start to head that direction, roll a perception check.
One second, I'm highlighting the riddle in the notes.
You all hear a faint chuckle from the direction of the Hall of Illusions. It's above you, but as you look up, there's nothing there. As you hear one. And then as you guys continue to approach, you hear, you guys are good at this game. And eventually you do get to the Hall of Illusions. You notice that there's nobody out front.
Do we recognize the voice?
Yeah, nah, I'm just gonna give it to you. You guys for sure know it's Eloic.
Our girl,
Hello.
Elric.
Hello, random question for you.
No response.
Valkyrie's just gonna say it anyway, assuming that Eloic is listening. What happens if the watch is shattered?
No response.
Thackeray, is everything okay? You speaking to yourself over there?
Just thinking aloud.
Where is the attendee?
You would know that the attendee is
The
Candlefoot.
personnel that mans this place?
Candlefoot was the one that was holding onto the Witchlight crown. You know he's with Witchlight right now.
But there's no one in front of the Hall of Illusions right now.
Yeah, because he's the one that normally is the attendee for the Hall of Illusions.
Okay. Thackeray, is it Is it fine if we just go in without getting punched? Or stamp card?
You would see the table there with the puncher on it if you really feel obligated.
Oh, Harriet would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch my own ticket.
Actually, Vacker, you work here. Can you punch my card?
Zachary looks very conflicted about something.
If there's something on your mind, you could share it with us.
After you punch my card.
Why aren't we still open?
We're still open for another 5 minutes, remember? 45 minutes, or 40.
30 minutes until the park closes. If all could please make their way to the exits after they have finished with the attractions that they are currently enjoying. It will be a pleasure. See you next time
That.
at the Witchlight.
Harriet goes, that.
That. People need time to leave the carnival.
Why is the Witchlight Carnival still happening? See, I asked that specific question of both of them, and they're like, no, we're
Roll
not
me a
fan of-"
history check, Vakri. If you roll really good on this, you can get some juice here. It'll be a rumor, but
No.
Nope. all right. You don't know.
The fact that neither of them want to be in this contract, but are anyway. The fact that closing the carnival won't do anything. I don't know who to trust anymore.
Well, we know we need to go to the Feywild to solve this mystery that we've been asked to work on. Maybe get the things back we lost, because what's lost is lost, right?
Everybody roll an insight check. I might give you a little tidbit that you guys can get over.
Yeah.
All right. So, who says there's only one contract?
Who did say only one contract? I don't think I wrote it down in the notes.
Nobody ever said one contract.
There's several.
They just said there's a contract that they don't like. So, running the carnival might be underneath an entirely different contract than the one that is also causing all these problems. So, you would, with your insight checks, be able to understand that, like, just because there's a contract that they want to go away might not mean there's a contract they don't want to stay.
Outside of role playing, this contracting, is everyone thinking like it's with the hags and this hourglass coven that we found out earlier, or
With
Or is it
those
just-
inside checks, I'll give you that you can pretty much guarantee that the one they want not to be there anymore has to do with this hourglass company.
I'm also thinking out of character, like, I'm just trying to figure out, like, if we were somehow able to get to the watch and we were somehow able to break it.
Do you want to destroy the whole carnival?
I'm wondering if that would do us actually good in the end.
Probably not. It'd be bad for everybody who's got contracts in the carnival.
If anything, we could do that as a last resort thing.
Correct.
Yeah.
It would be bad for the contracts. The question is, would it be beneficial to be breaking the contracts, though?
Well, by how I would say, even without rolling for it, just with your passives, how terrified everybody is of breaking these contracts, you can assume that it's not good if they break them. There's a reason why nobody's even told you about the specifics of any of their contracts or what has gone into them. It's like there's a reason why that they're all still like devoting their entire lives to making sure that these contracts are fulfilled. That somebody else breaking that contract for them probably won't fucking look good.
Zachary just punches the ticket, but deliberately does not punch theirs.
Oh, you see me all like downtrodden. It's like, oh, I guess I'll punch my own. It's fine.
No, Zachary punches Ambrose
Oh, okay.
ticket, but does not punch their own ticket.
Oh, smart.
All right, so you guys are heading into the Hall of Illusions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious if there
Um,
are going to be repercussions for this.
Possibly. Just in case, because this is the Hall of Illusions, rope. And my sense of direction.
Very good call. It was
See
like
me.
it's like you're in my head.
I know.
Oh,
Harriet's
yes,
like,
yes.
I
take
can't
out the rope.
tie this!
I start tying the rope onto like whatever like loops you guys have on your pants and stuff, connected to me as well. There, we're all connected together, and if you need to separate, just cut the rope.
Or just, pull this part and undo the knot, kind of thing.
Oh, you can tie rope and undo it now? Go on, go ahead.
I can't tie it! And she tugs at it and it doesn't move.
I forgot you
Sometimes-
also have that card.
She just sits
I
there
have
and
a
like,
sword.
never mind!
I have swords, don't worry about it.
So you
Okay.
enter the Hall of Illusions. As you guys have experienced before, mirrored back at you, the mirrors on either side of you as you travel through are yourself at various stages in age and very different circumstances. You see someone where you're an adult in a city that looks modern. You have somewhere you're a kid in a city that is a little town. As it seems as though like, the images are taken from different parts of your life and different realities. As you make your way through, you do eventually get to where Ambrose knows is the mirror in question. And sitting on the ground next to the mirror is Ella as you make your way up there. You guys do next. As she says, "Ah, look, I guess you guys aren't a bunch of dirty, filthy thieves, which is good. I was questioning your character for a moment there, but I'm glad that you guys have chosen a more amicable route. It'll be good for you on the other side. So, if you guys have a plan,
I'm gonna start untying the rope since we're in front of the mirror now. Bound it up.
Quickly, Harriet's gonna ask, was that a test?
well, I guess you could call it that. It was more. I had fun. It was a game. See, I know Zabu. Zabu. She's one of my good friends. Helped her establish the world, all that good stuff. But she doesn't like it when I am interfere with her business. So I decided to come up with my own little game. Figure out if I could get somebody else to interfere with her business. Haven't been able to call her in a while though. So um, that's where you guys come in.
Ah,
Excuse you?
So we're just pawns in some grand game for you, is what I got from that.
Yes,
Swell.
but
Very swell.
there will be rewards, and trust me, you will all get what you were trying to achieve from it.
which is
I
the things
believe
we
there may
lost.
be even some interesting people to meet on your journey, Ambrose.
Don't say. She
I'd
may kind
say,
of light up in the face.
I'd say he was a rather interesting individual to have a conversation with.
Harriet, are you able to speak those words?
Yeah. Hither, thither, here, nor there, wander yonder, show me where.
Ah, you got my message. Wonderful. Well, good luck. I might come visit you while you're over there, but probably not. And then she just disappears.
I was gonna ask her something, but okay. Be that way.
You hear over your shoulder, be like, anything important?
Nah, just checking to see if you were still around.
Oh, I'll always be around.
Yeah, but if we go through, you won't be.
Well, I was here, wasn't I?
Here or there. I see. She just kind of glares in like the direction the voice has been coming in.
Yeah, she's gone now again. It was in your it basically like in your head, kind of.
Okay.
But also, I wouldn't say like telepathic, but like where you couldn't like. It seemed to be the words of you were using it.
Does the mirror look different to us after Elowick left?
As soon as Harriet's finished with the rhyme, the mirror isn't showing you yourself anymore. It is now showing a long rock outcrop.
Is this it? Is this what we've been looking for?
I think so. Only one way to find out. And Harriet is going to push Ambrose through the mirror.
Lovely. You know, I'm not even gonna fight that. I'm gonna assume that you caught me off guard. That. I go through.
You stumble through the mirror and you gain onto the other side, and right on the other side of the mirror is Eloic again. And before the others can come through, she goes, I forgot to tell you something. Kind of important.
Go on.
So you should mind the rule of three, future, present, and past. And also, if you find the alicorn and free the dormant, the world will reset itself as it should be. But,
Though.
more important, the rule of three, future, present, and past. Also, don't take anything without asking when you're done. Not be good. Toodles. And then she disappears.
Wait, Ellie. By the gods. Can I look behind me to see if I see the mirror or the portal?
You see nothing behind you.
Harriet? Vakri?
You guys would hear his voice.
Hey, he's alive! That worked.
You would not hear their voice.
Harriet! Where are you?
Thackeray? After you?
can you do something for me?
What?
You have mage hand ability, yes?
Yeah?
How hard can you ram something into something else?
Not very. The mage hand only lifts things, maybe occasionally guides an object, but it's not really meant to push. Why, you need me to kick you into there? Because I can do it! I got the rabbit feet!
No. I'm wondering if we should shatter the mirror after us.
No. How else are we gonna get back?
You're assuming that we can get back the same direction. I'm more
Thackeray.
concerned
I would
people
say
are going
that
to try and follow.
Harriet would know that how to get back is a question of basically rolling the dice.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if this is a standard gate. I would say you're a fey creature, so you understand how the gate works. Ambrose would also know that, like, as soon as you turned around and you saw the gate wasn't there anymore, you're like, oh shit, this isn't a regular gate. Like, you're just like, oh fuck. Like,
What, you don't want someone to follow us, Thackeray? Is that what you're worried about?
Correct.
Thackeray, the only way someone can get through this is if they know the riddle, and we know the riddle. Do you want to
So do
help all
Witch and
those with
Light.
contracts?
Witch and Light also know the riddle, and they seem insanely unhelpful.
But if they wanted to do something about it, do you think they would have by now, even knowing the riddle? They probably can't.
Just
It's the contracts.
I'm
Think about it.
frustrated. Harriet,
Thackeray, do you want the thing back you lost? Because I do. I'm tired of walking in different directions all the time when I want to go where I want to go. That's my contract, if you think about it. That we didn't sign when we were kids. And you got stuck here in this carnival. Don't you
I
want your
did.
freedom back?
as Ambrose is just like,
Good shot,
Harriet,
guys.
Thackeray, where are you?
We're scaring him. Come on. I'm going through. It's your choice, Thackeray, if you want to follow. But I want my ability to know where I'm going again. I want to go home. And I can't find it by myself. And I know Ambrose is probably willing to help. But are you willing to help me?
you know I'm willing to help you. I'm just... preparing for the consequences of getting what we want.
Ambrose,
What up?
roll a dexterity save.
A dexterity. Oh Christ.
Uh-oh.
Have we waited too long? God damn it.
Perfect.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Right in front of your eyes, you see a scrap of rolled paper fall right in front of you. Instinctively reach out and catch it. Opening it up, you see that it is a map of the whole of this region of Feywild, showing hitherto. It is a world map, so it's not very accurate and not very up close. But zooming in, not zooming in, but like looking at it closely, you can see it's very detailed. But as you know about the Feywild, detail doesn't really mean a whole lot.
Yeah, ever shifting. Yeah.
It's ever shifting. But at the top corner of the map, it has a little heart that says, from Elik, Loops of the God.
I'll just look up in the general area. It's like, is there anything else? Anything else you wish to give me?
A little piece of paper falls from the sky.
I go to catch it.
On it, it says, "I don't know. We'll see later."
Harriet will take Vacherie's hand. Hey, are you scared?
Zachary's face is very much a mix of emotions right now. You commented you want to go home, yes?
Yeah. I can't go home if I don't have a sense of direction.
I'm afraid. I am very afraid. Even if we manage to get you home, of what you're going to find there.
It's worth the risk. And you're not going in there alone. We have Ambrose and you got me. Thackeray, come on. Do you really want to stay here? In this place? Forever?
You would know that your contract did state in perpetuity.
There's more that I'm worried about. But you alright? You're always right. Except with directions.
Yeah, and tying knots in rope.
We're both shit at that, but...
Come on.
How much?
And she says, as she lets go of Vacherie's hand, follow me. And she walks backwards into the mirror while looking at Vacherie.
Zachary's face goes red briefly. Anyway, and follows.
Alright. You guys, Ambrose, you see Harriet walk backwards out of the thin air in front of you. Followed
Harriet!
behind by Zachary.
Harriet! Thackeray! I'll like, you see me rush towards you both and just like pull you in for a squeeze. I thought that we all just got separated by going through the mirror.
No!
I really thought I was alone.
No, Vacherie had second thoughts and took some convincing.
You give one like final squeeze, like, and I'll let you both go. Sorry, just anxious. Here, and I'll show you guys the map. This is from Ellie Wick. Hello, Ellie. Something Wick.
And then I think
She did mention something about the rule of three, about time itself. I believe past, present, and future, that they're not tangible or something? I'm not quite sure. And not to take anything, though I don't think any of us are thieves. Right.
Would Harriet know that rule is ask before taking?
So now I'm gonna need you and Ambrose to do a history check. I don't know how much Valkyrie has studied into Feywild, but you can do a disadvantage history check as well, just from being literally like working with Fey creatures for like the last like 8 years. Actually, you don't even need to do a disadvantage. Just do a regular one, because you've been working with Fey creatures the last 8 years.
That might as well be a disadvantage.
Might as well. Might as well. All right, Harriet, you would know that um, the Feywild operates on rules of conduct that past, present, and future has to do with each of the areas of the Feywild that you're in currently right now, and that's just this realm. Like you would know that each like realm works on its own like set of rules. It kind of like it gets confusing really quickly, but you would know that overall, um, there is a constant rule set, and that is the rules of hospitality, the rule of ownership, and the rule of reciprocity. So you would know that when you enter someone's home, you are expected to be gracious and accommodating to them. Or so, when someone enters your home, you're expected to be gracious and accommodating to them until such time as they prove by their words or actions undeserving of such hospitality. So you know that if you walk into someone's house, if you guys are nice, they're going to be nice. Rule of ownership. If it's somebody's thing, you can't have it unless they give it to you. But that also ties into the rule of reciprocity. When you're offered a gift, you're obliged to accept it, but then also offer something in return for value. So I'm gonna put these rules in the chat. These
Yes,
are something
please.
you guys should for sure know and remember.
So Valkyrie was hesitant to go through the mirror, but now that they're through the mirror, Valkyrie's eyes have lit up, and they're like just staring, walking in circles.
So what you're seeing is you're standing on a great stone bridge overlooking an immense, um, what looks to you as though it's like sitting above a cloud. You see
So we're on
fog
Queen's Way.
coating.
Yeah, I know where we are.
Yeah, you guys are right there.
We're on Queen's Way.
Yep. So you're overlooking it, and the clouds and the fog are obscuring everything on the ground. You see trees poking up through the top of it. In the distance, you see a tower. In the far distance, on the opposite side of Queens Way, you do see what looks like a structure of some sort, but you're too far away to see it, and there's no way for you guys possibly to get there. So now you guys are hundreds of feet up in the air.
We're still on the
there
Witchlight
is-
map, by the way.
You guys are? I thought I switched you over.
I'm not.
Oh, I'm swapped over,
Oh,
but
our player tokens are not on
On that map.
Prismir.
I pulled your banner over to Prismir, so I don't know why you guys wouldn't be.
are we supposed to be on this bridge at the bottom left?
Yeah, you guys be over here. I'll grab you.
I moved me over.
Oh, that might be why you didn't move, is because you're also a GM, so I can't.
Oh. Noted. It's not fair. You should be able to move me.
Ambrose, can
That's
I
what
see the
I'm
map real
saying.
quick?
Like,
Yes, here. Oh, I am back to 13 health. Is that fine?
what do you mean?
My token says 13, but I was at.
Token, your character sheet is what's going to be important. So don't
Okay.
focus on what your token says. I might not have them linked properly. I'll figure it out as time goes. But I have your guys' character sheets out. So.
Okay.
I might be able to fix that for Ambrose later after stream or after a game. I think
Yeah,
I think I need to sync it.
Still in stream. Yeah, I just got to go back and resync the token.
But here, Valkyrie, the map.
Thank you.
You stand at the edge of a raised and broken causeway under a hazy twilight sky. causeway which is built from pale stones that glow faintly within. It towers over the surrounding landscape, but large sections of it have crumbled away. Parts that remain in place are separated by large gaps where portions have collapsed. The fog-shrouded swamp, fog-shrouded swamp.
Swank.
The fog-shrouded swamp spreads out below you in all directions, and up from its murk wafts the smell of rotting plants. Also rising in the swamp is the music of nature, a discordant symphony of croaking frogs, singing birds, and bugs. That is what you guys are standing above as of right.
Ambrose,
How can I help?
you have a notebook that you write stuff down in, yeah. So I'm assuming you have a pen.
Yes, here, as I hand over my quill.
Excellent.
Wait,
Do
Vacker,
you
you're not
remember?
planning on writing something, are you?
Not writing anything. I plan on circling things, though.
Before you circle anything on that map, can you, as I just grab a blank parchment from my pack, can you try to circle something on here to see if it resembles a circle?
Uh,
Just want to be sure.
how well could I draw a fucking circle?
So, if you're going into it with the mindset of an O, doesn't look anything like an O. But if you go into it with the mindset of a circle, looks like a circle.
See? It's a freaking circle.
Fair, fair. Just making sure we don't accidentally put random symbols on the map. Or only one pair. Maybe I should take some time tonight and copy it over.
Each of us having our own copy might be helpful, but this place changes. We know the Feywild changes.
Well, if
You
you want
studied
to
it.
do the circling of the place, it's fine. You do the circling of the place.
Thackeray. In the distant sky, you spot a great balloon made of patchwork material. It spins out of control as though punctured, causing the wicker basket that hangs from it to swing wildly. The balloon plunges out of sight, disappearing in the fog approximately a mile away.
Oh, great. Something else that we need to go after. Anyways,
We don't know that for certain.
You guys don't know anything. He just happened to spot it.
Ah. Well,
anyways.
It
Ambrose,
does seem to land
if
near
you're-
a tower.
if you're going to criticize me circling things, do you want to do it?
I'd prefer if we didn't mark up the map. That's all.
Oh, you're going to enjoy why I want to be marking up the map.
I mean, if you have a valid reason why, or only one map to mark up, then...
Oh, I do.
well, how about this? Ambrose, you said you can copy it, right?
I need time, yes.
Let's give Ambrose time to make a copy, and then you can start circling things, Vachery. That way we can each have our own copy, and we can mess up as needed. Or change what we need.
I don't think I'm messing up, but fair. Can I at least mention what my fault is?
Sure.
Of course.
Do you remember the descriptions of where your hags are?
Now I gotta go look at these notes.
Session 2 or 3 would have it.
Or is it in the DMs? Let me see.
I actually copied
Yeah,
it over.
it would be in your
you guys
DMs.
are just looking for. You're looking for what the hags' names are, or what?
No,
they're-
the locations.
I
They
believe...
did not give you locations.
We don't have locations, we have hints.
We have hints at their locations, and I will say, already looking at this map, I'm pretty sure I have nailed down 2 of 3.
Yeah, one of their hints, I will say, heavily involved the swamp, so you guys could probably put 2 and 2 together with that.
Did we tell each other our hints, or did we keep those close to the chest?
Oh, I definitely told you guys mine.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I know at least somebody told me.
I have all three of them
Okay.
in my notes on Roll20.
Ah, alright.
Am I allowed to? Do you guys remember the descriptions of where yours were described to be? Because I have looking at this map, I have a fair guess as to the 3 locations we need to go.
Well, you and I have the same one, don't we, Valkyrie?
The 2 locations that we need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least relative areas of where we need to go.
Well, before we go anywhere, Harriet points to the very high bridge that they're on. Shall we get down?
Can I peer down? Like, how far of a drop does that look like to us?
He said 100 feet earlier, I think.
It's. I said 100 feet. It's well over 100.
Oof. Yes, I suppose we should get down. Just the question is how to do it safely.
Well.
Can I speak out of character real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
So, like, in character, Valkyrie's not freaking out because they're an acrobat. Out of character, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Yeah, you're on a broken causeway that is like collapsing with time. And you have been now plopped from a portal onto this causeway with no way back and no way forward. Legitimately, the only way you have to go is down. There's a
Oh, I'm
cliff
just,
face
like-
behind you a bit, but like there's broken bridge between you and like the cliff face itself.
Like, it looks beautiful, but I'm terrified of heights in real life.
Since we're so high up, are we able to like peer across the landscape or either a swamp-looking area, or is it
So,
like hundreds of miles far apart from each
You
other?
would get the smell. Just the smell itself would tell you that you're like above the swamp.
Oh,
But there's a thick fog. So you see where Valkyrie saw the air balloon go down, you see a
Mhm.
tower over that direction. Along the causeway, like all the way at the end of the causeway, like miles and miles away, you see like a faint outline of what looks to be some sort of art structure. But other than that, you see like bits of trees. You see a hill off to one side. I would say you do see a hill off to. It's like more like a mountain past the tower. Other than that, when you look to your left, the fog doesn't just obscure; it seems to also blur. And also, when you look back down the causeway behind you towards where you guys came from the portal, past those other breaks, it also seems to blur and obscure. And there's not even fog there; it just seems to be blurred.
well,
Well, I may have a solution. And you just see Harry get this really big grin on her face.
do you have something to make us fly or something?
Float! I have a feather fall ability that I can use to help us down. The problem is it's only 60 feet. So we're gonna have to fall a little bit before I cast it.
Or I have rope. I'm assuming you both have rope.
Yeah.
50
Do you want to
feet
climb
worth.
down?
Climb down, and then you could cast as we're hanging from the rope to gently fall down.
You guys want to
I have no issue with that.
Harriet's like, I'm gonna jump
I
down.
will say I definitely Halo jumped in my other campaign that I do on Mondays, like just recently. So I'm just like, I was just like, fucking take the risk, do it. Like I was over here just like, fucking do it. Like,
Like, I'm afraid of like the momentum from the first half of the fall.
Well, okay.
So-
Featherfall says choose up to 5 creatures within range.
I will tell you that
falling
if you
creatures
use
rate.
the spells applicably, I'm not going to punish you for, physics. We're talking about high magic world, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you use Featherfall, that's great, but you guys were moving at X amount of miles an hour at a rate of blah 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 blah, so therefore the Featherfall couldn't, like,
That's what I was
yes,
worried
you
about. That's
splatted. No, yeah,
And-
I'm not gonna fucking do that. That's crazy, dude.
And in the spell itself, it says if the creature lands before the spell ends, it takes no fall damage and can land on its feet, and the spell ends for that creature. So.
Ha! Therefore, yes, you guys are all gonna smack into the ground face first.
But we'll be
And
fine.
thus ends the Witchlight.
You're just not gonna take any
Goodbye.
damage.
Yeah. Harriet's like, where's that rope?
You want the rope idea now?
Oh, I have an idea. You just see this kind of like evil grin on her face. She's neutral. She's got crazy ideas in her head occasionally.
All right, all right.
So, which one of us is the strongest?
I turn and look at Valkyrie. I mean, Valkyrie seems to have quite impressive muscles over there.
Good to
Are you flirting with me?
If you want me to.
I work out.
know.
Valkyrie rolls her eyes. Go on.
All right, Thackeray, hold this end. Ambrose, hold the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Can
Do you want to insight check me to see if you can figure out what I'm doing?
I'm not insight checking. I'm mentioning, is this the only rope that we have?
I believe we all technically start out with rope, depending on what pack you chose.
Okay,
Yeah, it depends on what pack you choose.
I just want to make sure this isn't the
does
only rope
not
that we have.
have rope.
Ambrose, do you have rope?
I have only one 50-foot rope.
Okay, Valkyrie's just gonna point out, we're about to potentially lose one of our ropes.
Oh, I'm not saying
What?
tie it to anything. I'm saying just hold on. And you see Harriet like do a full run and drop off the thing. You better hold on to your rope.
I start to brace myself for like the momentum of me being pulled.
All right.
She's
Yeah, this
crazy.
is gonna be some strength saves.
As Harriet does do it, she's gonna make sure that
Oh god, no.
Yeah. So rope gets yanked directly out of. Okay, this is actually exactly how I kind of wanted to do that. So, this is great. So
Do it.
yeah, rope gets yanked directly out of Valkyrie's hand. He kind of gets caught off guard,
Oh,
and
no.
then he's just like, "Wait, what are you?" And then rope just gets yanked right out of his hand.
Harriet,
And
what on
Ambrose
earth
is just like, "Oh God!" He holds on, definitely holds on to the rope, but he's yoinked right off of the top of the thing too. So now he's still holding on to the rope, also falling.
Harriet, whatever you got
Valkyrie,
going on.
You have a split second to try to jump after them, because you know how the spell that she wants to use works, or try and do something else. What do you do?
Valkyrie steals themselves and dives, like, straight after them.
As long as they're within
Like, not
60
even
feet.
trying to slow descent at all.
I would assume that Harriet is like skydiver position, like arms out, held, like
Oh.
just trying to like slow down.
Little bit, yeah.
And
I'm
then
yeah,
flailing
Valkyrie
stuff.
is
she,
just. I
Valkyrie's
assume that
the
Ambrose
opposite.
is just like, oh god!
Flailing, getting caught up in the rope now.
The duration
Valkyrie is
does
actually
last
doing the
1
opposite.
minute. The duration is 1 minute as long as you're within 60 feet of me. So as Harriet like jumps, she's like, and we're falling. Whee!
Everybody roll a d20. I don't know how this is gonna work out, but this is gonna be interesting one way or the other.
Alright, let's go. Oh, come on!
God damn it!
Oh yeah, we're all low.
You know what's great about that is?
We're grouped
I
together.
wanted all of you to be within 10 of each other. And
Oh.
so, yeah, you guys all successfully stay within 60 feet.
Nice.
I was just like, I don't know how this is gonna work out, but it could be great, it could be terrible. And it was great. That was great. I love that. So you guys do miraculously after Harriet's fucking harebrained scheme. No offense.
Bards are crazy. Bards are fucking crazy.
Hair.
Sticky mud squelches beneath your
brain.
feet. Tangled mangroves grow out of pools of rippling water, half hidden by thick fog, and a purple mushroom clings to rotting logs and stumps scattered through the marsh. Crickets that glow like fireflies chirp serenely before they're snatched out of the air by tongues of hungry frogs. Coming from one direction are several voices joined in a marching song. The singing grows louder as 6 bipedal rabbits, wearing clothing, emerge from the fog. 2 of them tug at the reins of a giant snail, and they carry clubs and sticks. Where sticks and stones will break your nose, will beat you blind and steal your clothes, but none among us can compare to one wily, swift, and stand-up hare. Scoff that's glorious, thief notorious, his deeds are truly meritorious. With a wink and a grin he'll show his cunning, flash his scarf he'll take off running, quick as a bolt his long scarf trailing, grasping you'll and flailing. You'll pout, you'll moan, you'll huff, you'll sneer, thanks to Agdon Longscarf, brigand prince of Prismeer. As 4 brigands with weapons drawn walk into the area in front of you, leading a giant snail.
Giant snail.
How you know these people?
Nope. I was just smiling about the giant snail. That was completely out of character, by the way. Harriet did not say, ooh, giant snail.
Shh. Should we stay away from them?
I don't know who they're singing about. But
Alright. My name's Jebek. This is a robbery. If you resist, we'll beat you black and blue. Got it?
Mm.
As a tall female brigand comes forward, club in her hand and a jar in her leg.
Am I mistaken, or was it the rule of the land not to take anything that's not yours here?
Fucking rule of the land. Well, it's like from 100 years ago or something. I don't know. It's recently the rule of the land is whoever fucker takes what they want gets what they get. Queen ain't been around. I don't see a reason to keep following the goddamn rules.
When Ivak, I know you've been itching for a fight.
excuse me? What gave you that impression?
Alright, come on now. Just give me your best memory.
But
You want our memories?
excuse me?
Well, yeah, of course. It's the what I'm looking for is the feeling of delight that you had when you got the best gift you ever got given.
I
So
believe I'm gonna have to decline that.
if we give you a memory, we're free to leave.
But it has to be that one specifically. Don't worry, the jar will find it.
Can it be any memory?
Oh, it's just the one that when you got given the best gift you've ever been given. That's the one I'll be
And
taking.
what are you gonna give us in return, though?
So, you get to live. Good deal, yeah?
I don't like
Excuse-
bullies.
I believe we don't have any memories of worth to give to you.
Um, so what is your guys' demeanor right now? What would you say? Are you guys a bit bristling or are you cowing? Like what is the outlook of the party at the moment?
Harriet has her arms crossed and is just glaring like, you try to take one of my memories, I will fuck you up.
Zachary's more confused and asks again, what defines best, in your opinion?
Oh, well, it's not really up to me. It's more up to the jar, you see? The jar just goes in, takes the memory that you like the most.
So I have to enjoy the memory. It can't be a random memory that I'm like, yeah, you can take the memory.
Ambrose, where are you at with this?
I'm more. You definitely see me take a defensive kind of posture, but I'm trying to reason with them. Like, we don't really have anything of worth for memories. Trying to persuade them to think that, you know, there's nothing to gain from us.
We don't have happy memories since we were kids. Harriet will just straight out say it. We don't have a best memory because our lives suck.
He goes, well, sucks or not. You got memories that you like. Who's going to take them? And you see their hands start to drop down towards the club.
Or, hear me out. I do have some coin. I can't give up a memory to you.
Money? What use does that have here? This is the land of winds. You guys must not use this. Which is
I'll ask
wonderful
you-
for us.
I will ask you one more time before I get very annoyed. Define like and best. Does it have to be a memory that makes me happy, or can it be any random memory that's very vivid in my mind?
So, how would you define like and best? Because that'll be the one the jaw's taking.
So you're saying I don't have a choice in what memory to give you? Earlier you said the opposite. You said I could choose.
No, we've said no such a thing. Said we'll be taking your favorite memory of the gift that you were most given.
Looked at Harriet and Ambrose. No, fuck that.
I have a better idea. And Harriet will. Oh, dang it, because it does require a voice, a vocal component. She will try to cast Mage Hand to take the jar.
Okay. Roll.
Or at least knock it away from the person. Like, is it on their belt or in their hand? Is probably
It's in their hand. They're holding.
It's in their hand? Okay.
That's-
Then she's gonna try to use Mage Hand to knock it out of their hand.
I will say that. Okay, so we'll do a. You'll have to do a sleight of hand check
Okay.
to cast the spell without being seen.
hand. Alright. Come on, dice gods! Give me something good! 12.
Oh, snap.
Oh, they're bunny people too.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Arians.
you managed to knock out the jar from their hands. Everybody roll the inner intimidation check for me.
Intimidation.
Oh yeah, go Harriet!
Very good. Okay. So as the jar hits the ground and clatters, one of the other herringons jump on it and grab it immediately and pick it back up, and then kind of grab the sleeve of the one that was accosting you, kind of saying like, "Hey, boss, maybe we might need some help." And the other one goes, well, you're fine for now, I guess. But be warned, the long scars will come." And then they kind of like bound off into the night. The snail starts to follow them. It's not as fast. So they dip, and the snail is still kind of there. He's loaded down with cargo.
Harriet's gonna go over to the snail and... Damn it, I don't have speak with animals again. You're not going with them. We gave
Roll
them
an
the
animal
jar.
handling check.
We gave them the jar. We get to keep the snail.
All right. I was looking for a 10. He does stop his retreat. He isn't amicable to you, so to speak,
Mm-hmm.
but he isn't running away from you anymore. You'll have to do more successful checks in order to get him to follow you. But you are in an open area. You do see a hill off a little bit to your right, where there's a copse of trees, and it looks the ground is a bit drier there. Where you're standing is thick mud. It is like squashing your boots. But nearby it looks like there is somewhere that's out of the mud.
Harriet is going to pull a ration out of her bag and hold it up
Are
to
we,
the
like,
snail. You
Did
want
we
a
fall
snacky?
this direct-
You want a snack?
Roll another animal handling check at advantage this time.
Did we fall this direction or this direction?
Oh, natural 20.
Second this. You're closer to the tower. Natural 20?
Yep.
All right. It eats the ration out of your hand, and it follows you as you drag it over, as you leave it over towards the trees.
Yep. To the hill with trees. Yep. We're going to some place because Harriet wants to look at this cargo.
Are we close to Tuolumne Hill?
No.
No, you are not.
We're
You
like
guys would.
here.
Your tokens are way too big to actually define how far you guys go.
Okay.
Here. I'll shrink
This
us
is-
down.
Yeah, I like.
Whee!
Yeah, like you guys are in. Basically, think about it like the Sword Coast, and you're in one of the sections of the Sword Coast. Like there's hundreds of miles in this area. And
Yeah, I
now that
didn't
you
know.
guys are in the fog, you can't even see the tower. But Valkyrie, you do know that a balloon crashed to your east.
Well,
Harriet,
Yeah.
do you think we could ride this snail? As I look at my boots, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to travel safely across these lands.
It's definitely slow, but it should work. I mean, this thing is pretty heavily loaded.
I will say now you guys are approaching 24 hours of being awake almost.
of
Oh yeah,
being awake.
Yeah.
because we were at the carnival throughout the whole time, just doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you showed up in the evening at the carnival after having traveled to the carnival. So you guys have been awake for probably about 24 hours travel time and everything.
We're approaching potential exhaustion.
100%. Though you are sitting now, what is the mood of the party? Let me get a kind of vibe on where you guys are sitting at. Zachary, we'll start with
Um, Valkyrie loves exploring new places, so Valkyrie's very excited about being in a new place. Like confusion, but still has like that childlike wonder, like ooh.
you. This is like the best place for that kind of
This is
Um,
the best place for Valkyrie.
So,
Absolutely.
Harriet, what about you?
Oh, she's excited, and she's kind of like excited about the snail right now. She's like, yes, follow me, snail.
Ambrose?
Pied Piper.
I think Ambrose would be trying to display he's more neutral about things, like passive, but in the back of his mind right now, he's trying to rack all the facts that he knows from his like family's book, and he's just right now looking for any kind of hint or clues about where to go from here. So he might be more on edge, but he's trying to put on the persona that it's not affecting him.
So you're a bit on it, but you're not like hating the experience. You're more, I guess, kind of like a tense excitement for what you might find more.
Yeah, it's like he's trying to. I imagine that he would try to be more tactfully thinking about what's going on in his surroundings right now.
Gotcha, gotcha. You're being cautious, but still forward.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So as you guys are going, you notice, much like the Witchlight, sorry, much like the Witchlight Carnival, the grass around you, it seems lustrous. You're in a swamp, yeah. Like there's muck and grime all around you, but anywhere that there's greenery, it seems as though it like tilts towards you a little bit. The muck seems to clear away as you guys head towards the copse and like gives you a free path up to the copse. The trees start to kind of intermingle and link together and form a canopy above where you guys end up standing on the raised area of the trees as the grass seems to lay itself down almost as it almost makes a campsite. It seems as though that uh, how you guys are feeling is affecting the land
Alright.
and your want for adventure and to find out more seems to be affecting it in a way to help you with that.
Alright. We've found relatively solid ground. I think we need to make camp.
I am getting a little tired, but I really want to go through this snail, so a camp would be great. And she starts like looking through some of the gear, see if she can find some camping equipment or something. I mean, she's got a bedroll,
Well,
but
hold on.
what?
We did just encounter brigands, correct? I'm not sure if we should camp out in the open in this way.
Okay, so where do you suggest? Because all I see is swamp and trees.
Well, we do know that there was a tower somewhere nearby us. maybe we can make camp there.
The tower would be by Valkyrie's. Well, I guess actually all of you would have seen the tower. It's miles off.
Miles. Oof. Alright. Nope, we
Long
gotta
walk.
camp now then.
We're not
Long
making
walk.
it there.
Okay. Okay.
Now, are the remains of the bridge nearby? Like,
Yeah, we haven't really moved from the bridge.
You're very close to the rimming bridge. As you can
is there any?
look up, you almost can't even see where you guys can drop down from. It's so high up.
Are we able to? Is there solid ground near like one of the pillars of the bridge that we could hide out under the bridge to make camp?
Possibly. It's not any more covered than where you're at now.
Remember, it's crumbling bridge, so
Yeah, it's crumbling, falling. It may not be safe to be under that, but it's also not any safer than you wouldn't be able to distinguish it as better choice than where you're at now. There's nowhere that that is within sight of you that's like a defensible area. You know what I'm saying?
Do I see like trees around us at least?
You do have trees around you. Yeah, there is. They're margrave trees or mangrove trees.
Mangrove. Oh.
Well.
Okay.
Perhaps this is the only idea I have for us to be somewhat safe. Aside from us keeping guard on like some kind of rotation for the night, tie the rope around at ankle height. Maybe that could trip someone if they're coming upon us while we're sleeping.
I can see that working.
It would be very easy for you guys to get within like a copse of mangrove trees and be in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying?
So we can pick up some we can pick some trees that are close together and make a camp, and then put the rope around it to make like a border.
Yeah.
Okay.
That could work.
I like this idea.
But you both are right. I am quite.
You're tying it
Right.
because we can't.
Oh joy, yes, and I need to copy the map still. Alright, let's
Yeah.
get on to it then.
Alright. While you do that, Harriet's gonna try to inspect the cargo on the snail.
Okay, so within the cargo, I will say roll me not even gonna roll because you have all the time in the world to look through it. You roll a nat 20, so he's gonna hang out for a while.
Yeah. Eating that ration.
Yeah. Everybody can choose one piece of adventuring equipment, add to your inventory, and then everybody also add a health test. Let's do that.
Okay.
Alright.
What is defined as adventuring equipment?
Adventuring equipment is any basic weapon, any basic tool, any basic kit. It's like your camping gear, like the tents, and so like actually no. Now that I think about it, it's a whole ass snail that was carrying equipment for 4 people. So everybody can pick 2 pieces of equipment.
Ooh, 2 pieces. I like it.
So potion of healing and something else.
So it's a potion of healing that you guys get, and then you guys will get 2 pieces of adventure, which is like any basically any starting gear that you could possibly make. So like it's almost every non-magical weapon, every piece of like kit gear, like poisoner's kit, healer's kit, stuff like that.
Here, I have a kind of a suggested list. It's actually from the Roll20 Adventuring Gear Compendium. I will put that in Discord for you guys.
And there, you guys will also get a trinket too, but I need to figure out
A trinket.
figure out what those are.
Are we keeping track of arrows? Is that something I have to worry about?
Um,
That is a great question for your ranger.
well, I don't, I don't normally care all that much, but this campaign specifically, like, um, because of how it runs, it does involve a lot of resources. So, I think, yeah, we'll, no, nah, fuck it. You're good. Don't worry about the arrows. That's too
Your
much.
ranger thanks you tremendously.
Harriet will take the 2-person tent.
Is there a one person?
Well, it says tent, 2-person.
Okay.
It's 20 pounds, so. And.
Is the spyglass like a mini telescope sort of thing?
Should
Like the
be.
things that pirates use and stuff, or ship people?
It says spyglass objects viewed
spyglass?
through a spyglass are magnified to twice their size. I'm just trying to think like.
That's gonna be a no go. You're not gonna get those.
Okay.
Those are way too expensive. They're like 2,000.
I already have a quiver. Why would I need another quiver? Ooh.
Oh, and I'll take the hooded lantern as my second item.
Alright, everybody roll a d8.
I haven't picked what I want yet.
I'll eventually add something.
Oi, 1. Well.
I'm taking
Harriet,
acid. I'm
add
taking
3
acid as
gingerbread
one of my
cookies
things.
shaped like elves on a wooden plate. That is what the other thing you get.
Sorry, say that again? Because Zachary
get-
started talking.
You get 3 gingerbread cookies shaped like elves.
Ooh.
Amber. Got a 7 with that.
Mm.
You get a small flaky meat pie wrapped in a colored cloth.
I'm just rolling a
Fire.
D8 as
Hardy
I'm
and
deciding the remaining things I'm taking.
I heard some kind of flaky pie, or
You get a small flaky meat pie wrapped in a colorful cloth. It is hearty and delicious.
oh yeah, I'm eating that before we go to bed.
I got a 3.
And you get a delicious orange flower that whispers, "Eat me."
What the fuck?
The flower's head is tart and the stem is sweet.
What?
You get a flower that it's a delicious orange flower, and it whispers, "Eat me."
So
Oh
I have
my
a
goodness.
delicious
The flower's
orange,
head is tart and the stem is sweet.
delicious orange flower with a death wish. Got it.
Yep.
I guess I should actually save it to eat in the morning, if we wake up in the morning.
I have 3 gingerbread cookies.
I'll say that will equal 1 ration. All of your
Okay.
guys' things will equal 1 ration.
Can I
Alright.
take 2 of the same thing?
If you want to.
I'm gonna
I'll
take
just-
2
I'll just
vials
add a
of
ration.
acid.
I took a tent and a grappling hook.
Ooh.
Nice decisions.
I took acid, thinking that I can you can splash the contents of the vial onto a creature within 5 feet.
You can also put it on your weapon.
Question. Am I able to dip arrows into the acid?
100%.
Sweet. That's
You
what
will have
Valkyrie's
to
planning on.
use a bonus action to dip directly before you shoot because of the substance you're trying to use. It's not like you can let it set on your arrows. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It'll just eat through
Yeah,
it.
like as a bonus action, I dip the arrow in the acid, then I fire said
Yeah,
arrow.
I'll allow that, and then I'll let you add. What does the acid vial damage do?
2d6 plus, I think it said.
Okay, I'll let you do 1d6 with acid if you arrows. That'll be an extra 1d6.
Okay.
Ambrose, what was your second item you took? I'm noting it here.
Grappling hook and tent.
All right. Yeah. So we have two-person tents now.
Yeah,
And
just you
Valkyrie
guys
took
could.
the vials of acid.
I took 2 vials of acid because Valkyrie's like, this could come in handy.
But yeah, after we get all that stuff, you're gonna see me start wrapping the rope
Nope,
around the trees.
Valkyrie did not
Sure.
take a tent.
Mm.
Okay, you could be in one of ours. Come cuddle.
What else did you get, Harriet?
Harriet took the two-person tent and a hooded lantern.
All right, good decisions all around. So how are you guys
He
gonna
doesn't have
do
torches.
the rest?
Valkyrie is staring
Yeah.
at this flower. What the hell? Do either of you hear this?
You have a snail that is like kind of wandering, I guess. You guys just gonna let it wander around? Are you guys taking a rest, or what's going on?
Harriet is going to ask Ambrose if possibly he could tie the snail with the trees.
Maybe.
I
I'm
want-
trying to figure out.
I want to keep the snail, damn it.
There's 50 feet of rope only, and I have to wrap it around a. How thick are these trees?
The trees are not very thick. They're mangrove trees, so they're only
Valkyrie
about
pulls
like
out.
8 inches around at like the biggest.
Valkyrie pulls out their rope. You keep forgetting there's more than one rope.
Yeah, I'm the only one who doesn't have rope. So we have 100 feet of rope.
So perfect with that. Yes, I'll be able to.
I want this back,
Okay,
though.
so you want to do the ring and also tie up the snake. Is that what I'm understanding?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Harriet will set up the tents.
Can you set up mine too, please?
I said tents, so both.
Thank you, thank you.
I think we
Do
should
you
take
not know how to
shifts.
set up a tent?
It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, it's.
I'll also point out, doesn't setting up a tent involve tying certain things?
Depends on the tent. I will say accurately that there is tents that you don't have to tie a
Oh,
snake
wait.
set up.
I'm thinking like one of
I'm a
those like
freaking Eagle
shake and
Scout,
it makes a
there's
tent. Shake and make
I
a
was gonna
tent.
say I used to be an Eagle Scout and ex-military. There is
I'm an
plenty of
Eagle
tents.
Scout as well. What the fuck
Yeah,
am I
there's
talking about?
plenty
There's
of
several
tents
types
you
of
don't
tents.
need to tie a goddamn thing for. You're talking
Nope.
about lean-to, my guy.
I'm talking. I think I'm thinking tarps that go on top.
Yeah,
of
no,
Yeah,
that.
you are.
like I see where you're at. Like there is some parts of a tent that you might need to tie with it, but like nah. Tents on the general, there's no need to tie it.
Like, what the fuck am I thinking about, Dottie? I'm an Eagle Scout as well. I should know it.
Yeah, no, you're thinking of lean-tos and other like weaving types, like
Yeah.
shit when we don't have tents access. So
Yeah. So how are we doing the rest?
we do need the animal handling check for whoever's going to tie up the snail.
Oh, Christ. Okay.
The wisdom.
Yes. Let's see. Animal handling.
So there with acrobatics.
Okay, maybe.
Very good. Yeah. You do manage to tie him up. He doesn't seem to be distraught at all by it. After you tie him up to the tree, he's kind of like twists one of his stalks around and like sees that he's tied up now and just kind of like goes into his shell. Just chills.
Zachary, Harriet, the
This is
thing is safe, correct?
yeah. It's a snail.
Well, it's a Feywild snail. We don't know exactly.
Look, we kind of did an even exchange with those guys. We didn't kick their butts, and they gave us a snail.
Oh, we
You could say we gave them their lives, how they threatened to take our lives. Even
Okay.
exchange.
I'm gonna start on copying the map over to 2 different papers. Do you want me to take a first watch then?
Yeah, if you want to do that. I could sleep in a tent.
Zachary's face goes red again.
There's 2 tents, Thackeray.
Yes. So when I wake up,
Good.
one of you would just swap
Point.
places.
Yep.
Unless, of
Good
course,
point. Good point. Good point.
Unless we
Unless
set up one
Thackeray-
tent and then 2 of us sleep in it, and that way there's one less tent to look after, and one could be a decoy, one could be the real tent. I mean, it's up to you guys. I don't. Look, I've slept in worse places, alright? I've slept in alleyways and gutters, and not so great.
Well, if I'm being honest, I would prefer my own tent. But if either of you would like to snuggle about, then sure.
Harriet's indifferent. She just goes into one of the tents and lays down. Like, throws out her bedroll and just lays down.
Before you go to bed,
What?
Fire, is this a safe thing to do?
Oh, here. And she pulls out her hooded lantern. That
No,
help?
thank you. Yes, I need something for the night.
Yep. No problem.
I'm assuming I wouldn't be able to
Oh.
see to write, so
Oh, yeah, you don't have night vision. You
no.
don't have dark vision like. Oh, wait, I don't have dark vision either! I forgot! Herons don't have night vision!
Yeah, I was about to say like most of you don't have night vision.
None of us do. Yeah.
I was gonna say like I'm 90% sure none of you have night vision. Which, by the way, first for me as a DM ever to have a whole party with no dark vision.
Yeah,
Yay.
we're not trying to metagame, that's why, we're trying to be real.
Uh-huh.
Dude,
Hence
it's-
why I
I'm
grabbed the
here
hooded
for it.
lantern.
All right, so you
Um,
guys are gonna do shifts, then I take it.
Yes.
Before
Um,
that, like Zachary's gonna be like, did we decide? Are we doing the one tent, one's a decoy thing?
Harriet set up both tents, so.
Zachary, we're all friends. Just hop in a tent. If you feel one of us
Zachary?
cuddle up next to you, just spoon. I don't know. And I start writing.
You didn't tell us
Just
you were gonna have nightmares or
spoon.
not, right? Oh, wait,
Nope.
no, Ambrose wouldn't even know he has nightmares yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out later, technically.
Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna find out soon.
Zachary's gonna move over to Ambrose and whisper in his ear, not one word about this, and heads into the same tent as Harriet.
Oh!
Who am I supposed to speak this to? As I go to right again.
Just us.
Ambrose can't keep secrets.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I was gonna say you just told a secret to the dude that can't keep secrets.
Oh boy!
Well, I didn't say what the secret was. I just said not one word
Yeah,
about
just
this. I
all
don't
of it's
even know
gonna
if
be on the
Ambrose
table.
picked up
It's
on
cool.
what. I don't think Ambrose even picked up on what the hell are you talking about.
Yeah, I'm just
Going to the
thinking.
Same tent.
I mean, I don't think it's weird for people to share tents,
No,
so it doesn't matter to me.
Harriet doesn't care. She's in her own bedroll.
One final thing, Harriet, before you nod off.
Yeah, what?
Um, promise you're not going to freak out if I go completely catatonic.
We're sleeping. So, okay. Like she has like one eye open, like, uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a bit more than... You know what, you'll find out in a moment.
Okie dokie. Night, Valkyrie. Night, Ambrose.
Good night.
Good
Just
night.
wake either one of us.
Ambrose, note that, that might be difficult. You'll figure out why soon.
What? I'm genuinely what confused here. What?
Yeah, 100%. Super weird. Also, everybody roll a D100. I'm gonna give you guys one more.
One more thing.
Yeah, I've been looking for this the whole time we've been chatting. Like it's an actual trinket page.
Aiden,
Wow, look
Damn.
at that. What are the
Double
what are the
nines.
odds?
Kids, 1 out of 100. That's what the odds are.
Damn.
Wow, that's crazy. Who'd have fucking thunk?
Watch it be
Okay.
something extremely useless.
It's spectral flames in the shape of a butterfly. You both get 2 little matching spectral flame butterflies.
Ooh.
Spectral flame butter. That sounds sick.
Spectral
Yeah.
Not gonna
flame.
lie.
What's a spectral flame?
It's not a real fire. It's not actually. It's like basically a ghost, but it's a little butterfly.
I shall call him Steve.
But it's like
Okay.
it's a pet or it's just light
It's
around me?
a spectral flame butterfly. That is what they said in the description. So we're gonna go with it is a non-sentient pet. It is a butterfly, um, but it's a ghost. So yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay, I'm just gonna treat it as a light source for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, I'll just give it 5 feet of light. We'll just give it 5 feet of light. You guys have a little butterfly that does a 5 feet aura of light.
You could put that in the hooded lantern without having to light it up.
Oh, like
And
a moonlight lantern from Baldur's Gate, just toss it about.
yeah, 100%. I was just it, like it's a pet technically,
Okay.
but it's also a ghost butterfly. Liz or
Yes.
Harriet, sorry.
It's okay.
You got a gossamer shawl that glows faintly in the moonlight. So you also got something that glows.
Ooh.
So yeah, you get a shawl that also gives out a 5 foot fucking ray of light. Fuck it, right? You might as well. Like you guys all got something
Nice.
that glows. So you guys, the boys got some butterfly. I guess Valkyrie is a girl, but you got
They-
butterfly,
Yeah.
and um, Harriet got a shawl, and they all glow with a 5 foot radius of light. The
I shall
butterfly,
name it
I
Spook,
will
and it shall
allow
be
you
my
guys
spook.
to say that the butterfly will always just be floating near you, and when you want it to go away, it'll just go into like the coves.
I
Okay.
have
The
named
shawl.
mine Spook, and it shall be my spook.
Say the shawl is whether or not it's being worn or not. So if you
Alright.
want the shawl to activate, you gotta wrap it around. So
Got it. I'm going to retool an amulet for that, so that way I can just call it the glowing shawl.
Whoops. I meant to put butterfly, not butterly.
all right. So for your guys' rest, as soon as the rest starts, you notice nearby a geyser starts to just go crazy. It starts to fill the area around where you guys are staying with water. And you're noticing that now that like the swamplands is fluctuating. You do need to give me a perception check.
Okay. Boop, boop.
Oh
Perception.
shit.
Uh-huh.
30, 20.
Oh, very good. Now roll me 2d4.
D4s. Ooh, both ones.
Well, you do see two
God
things
damn it,
floating
why
in
are
the
we so
water.
alike, Ambrose?
You do see two things floating in the water. If you want to, you can go grab them. They are within reach.
Yeah. I'll just have my butterfly go pass over them to brighten them up so I can get a better look and grab for it.
All right, roll me 2d100s because you
Oh
have
wait,
to come across some more stuff.
these rolls were just to Ambrose.
Correct. They're just in.
Never mind. I'm assuming you are going to be coming to Estrana next, though.
Roll another d.
Another D100.
Yeah, 2 total.
You saying that the place is flooding with water though, or
Not flooding. You will notice that the ground that you're on is still dry.
okay?
But you will notice that all the places that were really muddy are starting to fill with water. 31 to 20. So one of them is a tiny duskwood coffin containing the ashes of a troll.
Very curious.
Okay.
And the other is a 1-inch square painting of a sleeping elf.
Also very curious. Where would these come from?
Yeah, the ground apparently.
Yeah, I'll just
So,
tuck it in my packets. I should probably tell them about the weirdness in this area when they wake up.
I was like, did you write that down? Because I'm not gonna remember it.
Troll
Like
ashes, and what was the other item?
A
the
painting of a elf lady.
Okay,
yeah,
painting
Oh,
of a
it's a
sleeping
one-inch
elf.
1-inch
painting.
square painting of a sleeping elf. All right, so that'll be it for your shift. Next shift, I'm gonna need a perception check.
Is it gonna be
I
Zachary or Harriet, Ambrose? Who you waking up?
let's see.
Are
I
we not
know
interacting with Estrana at all?
I'm gonna wake up Harriet. I think. Yeah, I'll wake up Harriet. Hey,
All right.
Harriet. As I nudge you.
Yeah. What? Her nose kind of wiggles. Yeah.
Very cute of you. Are you ready for your shift?
Oh, cool. All right. Yep. Ugh.
Oh, by the way, as I'm stretching and getting ready, there's random stuff happening here. If you want to look over these, I'm not sure what they're for. And I'll hand you those two items. But
Ah.
I'll turn in.
Okay. Weird shit.
Weird shit.
Okay.
Good night.
Night. She's going to walk over to the snail and put it in the bag that's on it. Like, yeah, I'm not holding these.
I would say Valkyrie now, as Astrana, do feel a familiar presence. Enter the dream world as Ambrose falls asleep. I'm gonna need you to roll me a wisdom save, my guy.
I get advantage on those.
Oh, it's not you. It's
Oh,
Ambrose that needs to roll the
on
wisdom
Ambrose.
save.
Boom.
You saved. Wow. Okay, congratulations.
Woo!
You
Nightmare for you.
saved and no more nightmares. So you got
Woo!
lucky.
No more nightmares? Like he's completely cured of the nightmares?
Yeah, he had to save once to get out of it. So you saved and you have successfully averted any nightmares. I would say that you would have had advantage on that too, but there was a woman in your dreams that was seeming to guide you through your nightmare until you felt okay.
How hot did this woman look like?
God fucking damn it, Ambrose!
I don't know, pretty fucking hot.
Yeah. All right. I like. Okay.
Astrana's pretty damn sexy.
I was gonna say I've seen the picture. She's pretty fucking hot.
Oh, actually, yeah. I
So
kind of need that picture so I can roleplay with if I want to continue that route. So I need to see the picture.
that is
Oh
true.
boy.
It's only fair. She did guide him through his dreams.
Not the only thing he could get, or yeah,
You
he
need
could
me to
guide.
go
They could
find a
guide.
pic?
I said so
Is this
love
Astrana or
triangle.
is this somebody else that you're describing?
It's well, see, I'm taking it from Valkyrie, so I assume that because you showed me Valkyrie and Astana's pictures.
Did I show you both?
Yeah, I think you sent it to me.
Did you say that they had different appearances?
They do have different appearances, but they are similar. So they would. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. You did only send me Valkyrie, and you said you were gonna remake. You said you were gonna remake Strong, but I said don't worry about it because they have similar appearances. So I guess even you would kind of notice that the person in your dreams, like maybe like a sister of Valkyrie. You know what I'm saying? Like they seem familiar, but not the same person. And you sent me Valkyrie's character. She's pretty hot. But
If you choose to pursue this just out of character, oh my god, that's going to be super confusing.
It's gonna be a fun time in our
oh,
heads.
this is gonna be great. Fucking Kalashtar alternate personality relationship. I'm fucking in. But let's go with
Like,
Harriet's
part of me
perception.
wants you to do it just to fuck with me.
I'm experimenting for this, so yeah.
Alright, Harry's
Yeah, so you
perception
would
time.
recognize a person very similar to Valkyrie. That's what you got.
Okay.
And based on her token there, you can choose whether or not you're attracted to her.
Okay.
All right, roll a d100. Harry.
Alright.
I will just say, Estrada also kind of
Ooh.
like
What we get?
was more in the background of Harry's dreams.
It's a teacup made from varnished mushroom cap. It's
Ooh.
full of liquid. It happens to be lukewarm.
A teacup.
It's a teacup made from a mushroom. I will say above board, this cup keeps every liquid inside of it lukewarm.
Alright.
As you go through your watch, nothing crazy happens. The snail sleeping away, little bubble going in and out of his mouth.
Aww.
You
Oh,
notice
cute.
that that Bakri and Ambrose both are sleeping soundly. And we move on to the time for the next watch.
Okay.
How does Valkyrie come out of this state? Is it just like normal waking up, or is it kind of like a sudden jerk back into reality?
How it works is that your dream persona comes back and wakes you up while you're in it. Like so, when you fall asleep as yourself, you kind of fall into the dream world, and then your dream persona wakes up. And then so when
Okay.
she's done being awake, she comes and wakes you back up, and then you go back and wake. And so how it works is that all the information, so you wouldn't know that she helped out um, Ambrose until she woke you up, because it was your intention to do that, but you weren't in control of it because you're too different. But when she
Okay.
did complete that action and woke you up, all her memories of when you were asleep transferred over into your head. And so then when you wake up now, you are now on your own time set. But when you go to sleep, all your memories of the day will then transfer back over to her. See what I
Okay.
mean?
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are living the same existence in two separate time periods. But, perception check.
Well,
Yeah,
before, quick question. Is Ambrose in the same tent as Zachary? Because that will depend on how Harriet wakes up Zachary.
I don't know, that's up to them.
I mentioned earlier that I would like my own tent.
Okay.
You know, coming from not a high noble family, but I have my luxuries, so.
And I'm pretty sure Zachary also decided that she was going to try and sneak into your tent.
Zachary was in the same tent as Harriet.
And Harriet didn't care. So she knows which tent to go into then. She will go into the tent. Now that it's Zachary's turn, and just gives them a bit of a shake, nudge, and then a kick to the foot.
Zachary kind of jolts awake. What's going on? What?
Your turn.
Oh. They look
Oh.
kind of confused for a second.
You okay?
Because right now, all the memories from your sleep time.
Yeah, that's why Zachary's looking insanely confused. What the hell did she do?
Who? What? Huh? I just kicked you, dude. You said, "What the hell she do?" I kicked you. That's how I woke you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Anyways, you're up. I need to get some more sleep.
Just nods, not really explaining that she wasn't talking about Harriet, but pondering, what the hell is Estrana doing? Kind of mentally thinking there's laughter in the back of their minds.
Harriet's gonna
Alright.
crash on her bedroll that she didn't put away before going on to watch.
What you need?
Perception check.
16.
Ah, beautiful. So, D100. As there's a geyser still, like, just pumping water out right in front of
Beautiful.
you. Alright. You see floating in the water is a spring of rosemary wrapped with a ribbon on one end.
Sprig of rosemary.
See that what Haley was saying was not untrue. There seems to be random things popping. Or what Ambrose was saying is very not untrue. There's just random shit that seems to be popping out of the ground here.
Zachary's very on guard as a ranger. Just listening.
Yeah, you don't
Probably
see
watching
anything.
the geysers.
Yeah, I was
for
gonna say
most
you
of the
don't see
show.
anything crazy out of order, but you do notice that around you water is rising as morning starts to approach. You guys can all mark off a long rest. You have successfully completed it. And as you wake up, you now notice that you aren't in a area with not water. That's for sure. It's an area with lots of water now.
Oh, fudge.
Ambrose, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yes, of course. Before that, though, I've never hit the long rest button in a campaign before, because they usually don't happen that, like, yeah, I don't usually go get rest. How do I do that?
Just click
Where's,
the button and then hit
where's,
confirm at the
where's the
bottom.
button?
It's
Where's,
at the
At
top.
the top of your screen, it'll be near the middle.
okay,
I don't
okay.
think it's really gonna do much for us if none of us lost any health
Oh,
I
or
did.
he
items.
was nearly dead. So,
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
super
Mhm.
big deal for him. Also, everybody level up to level 2, by the way.
Woo!
oh!
All right.
Give me a moment to do that.
Yeah, I gotta put a level in every class.
Fucking please don't.
Oh my god.
It'd
Like,
be fun. Come on.
dude, I've done it before. Just believe me.
Uh,
It's not
question.
great. It's so bad. Like,
Question. For the HP, how are we doing that? Are we doing just
it is to your own discretion. I
I'll
don't
just
mind if you
take it
do rolled
automatic.
HP. I normally do automatic HP personally, but I do not mind if you want to roll your HP. But do it accurately. That's the only thing I ask.
fighting style? Is the Echo Fighter a fighting style?
No, Echo
Or
Fighter is a subclass. Fighting style is like if you were taking like bait and switch or shield fighting or so, or like protector or something like that. They are all things that you could do with like a supremacy fighter. Or actually no, fighting styles like two weapon fighting, duelist, shield,
Archery,
yeah, it's
blind
like
fighting.
archery, blind fighting,
archery,
things like
blind fighting, defensive, druidic warrior is
so those
interesting.
are things that like you so how what do you like how do you want your character to fight?
Not at all.
I do want to be like a ranged option, so like a full-on ranger
Then
with
I'd
the
choose archery as your fighting style because that gives
okay.
you a +2 to all your ranged attacks.
Mhm.
Yeah, I do want to have the option to do like close combat, but mainly I was thinking that she would be like the stealth, like assassin, sort of more. Cool.
To be honest, um, archery's great, love it,
Yep.
it's a fantastic one, but picking blind fighting is just ridiculously good, no matter what situation. Because
Blind
giving
fighting
you
is
blind sight to 10 feet means that even if you're blinded or it's darkness or whatever, you still can
Have a
see
sense,
within
yeah.
10 feet of you.
oh
So, because
interesting.
it gives you blind sight for 10 feet, which means even if you can't see, you can still see within 10 feet. Because it's like echolocation.
Oh,
So,
I gotta
like,
take that.
yeah, I
Definitely.
was gonna say like I chose archery. I choose archery regularly, but I still will later on take a feat to get blindside or tremor sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
I will
just
take
because they're
that.
just great. Like
I feel like archery fighting style is like only good if you're trying to go into like sharpshooter.
Yeah.
I did an archery build where I did archery sharpshooter as an air cobra, and it was pretty
Devastating, awesome.
fucking nasty, dude. Because I was just like, I fly 70 feet into the air. He's just like, God damn it. Like, and I start to rain hell down on the world below me. My other character right now is a dragon rider, which I finally got because I'm a small creature, and I finally got high enough level in the dragon traits to where like I could ride on my dragon now. And I just spend all my time like flying like 80 feet in the air, like 100. I can fly like I think I can fly 300 feet in the air, and I'm still only at half my max range. And so I just spend all my time like way out of everybody's range, just fucking launching down arrows.
Hmm.
Trick. Yeah, but the archery with the sharpshooter is pretty fucking killer. But blindsight, man, it's just good. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna take that for right now and probably try and find sharpshooter at some other point
Yeah,
farther down.
you'll get it in like 2 more levels.
yeah, I was about to say sharpshooter you'll be able to pull off. Yeah, your first what do they call it? ASI.
Yeah.
You'll be able to take an ASI out of feet. But now you guys are waking up. The world around you is dependent on how you guys are feeling right now. In this new morning, can I get a little bit of a review on how each character feels?
Um, Harriet is feeling rather good right now.
Valkyrie's still confused and definitely wants to ask Ambrose a question.
I think for Ambrose overall, his sleep was not the best. Like I probably was like restless, tossing and turning.
Very restless. It was a rough go.
But there is like a lingering like memory from it to where, I see a likeness of Valkyrie somehow being in my dreams. So that is just in the back of my head as I'm waking up.
All right. So I guess overall the mood of the swamp seems to be uplifting. Uh, not downtrodden at all, but it doesn't seem to be as bright as it was when you first showed up. You guys are all waking up. The snail is now little bubble pops as it wakes up, and you guys are on a small little island in the middle of a swamp, and the water is about 5 feet deep, completely surrounding in every direction. Zachary and Ambrose, if you guys want to have your guys' little chat, this is a good time for that.
Yeah, can I talk to you for a brief moment?
Yes, of course. Before we do that, however, here, as I hand you one of the copies of the map. It took me a little bit during my shift, but I believe this should do. So you can doodle on that as you wish.
Do a
Oh,
performance
great.
check for me, Ambrose. I want to see how. Or I guess this one would be more. Nah, performance is fine.
Mm. Oops. All right. Let's see here. Oh, +0 in performance. Okay.
Those are accurate maps. They're not the best pen, but they're accurate and they're written out enough to where you could use it as a map. It's yeah, it's not Mastercraft map, but it's certainly a map.
I hope that will suffice for you though.
I can make out what I need to make out.
So Valkyrie, what is it that you want to talk to me about?
Um, how did you sleep?
If I'm being honest, I've had this strange dream. Uh, you understand probably by now that I have a doppelganger fear. And I just imagine all my family members just transforming, that I was just surrounded by fakes. Then I don't know. It was quite the ride last night. May I say something that might be out there for you? I
Yes.
I believe I saw you in my dreams, but it wasn't completely you. I have no idea if it's just the lands that we're in here, or maybe I had a rough time from.
Valkyrie swears in quarry.
Well, is that a language I would know? Let me see. Let me see.
No.
Nope. He swears in a language you don't understand.
Ah, did is something wrong? Do you sound not yourself?
I just confirmed what I was thinking. What did this other version of me do exactly?
All right. So out of character, am I role playing what Estrana did for me?
Yeah, you are going to now tell what. I guess it would be a combination of the two of you together saying what she did, but
I
being
want.
a separate entity of him. I don't think. I think that it's more like you kind of realize what she did while you were asleep, while you wake up, right?
So, more. I am curious how Ambrose interacted with Estrada. Because
Yeah,
Estrada, I will roleplay what Estrada did.
because Estrana would
But
act as you normally would to
Mm-hmm.
a point. You know what I'm saying? They still act
Yep.
within your interests. So it's like it's not like they're gonna like fuck you over while you're asleep. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But the interactions that you have with them is something that you would know what happened after you woke up. But you will don't have control over what happened.
I'm gonna retract the swearing inquiry, but they are like muttering to themselves inquiry of like, please don't do what I think you may have done. So yeah, Estrada basically came into Ambrose's dreams and it's like, don't question it. I'm here to guide you.
Oh, the person that I saw in my dreams. When I was surrounded by all those doppelgangers, she came forth, and I'm not sure how she did it, but she took a step forward, and they all dispersed into ash, into wisps. And she just extended her hand out to me, and I decided to take hers into mine. And then I woke up. Not
Anything
sure if,
else?
mm, maybe. All I remember is after that, I stopped tossing turning. Why? Did you have a similar dream?
No conversations between you two about anything?
So out of character,
Let's
this is
see.
where I'm having
No,
trouble trying to figure out.
they wouldn't. It would have
This is
been.
very much
It would have been a.
towards.
Yeah, this is. I was gonna say like I kind of get it.
I'm
Like this
very
is
much
like on
pushing
me
you
right now.
to.
So yeah. So she is her own person. So like
Yep.
that is up to you whether or not you would have continued the conversation on with her. But it's also up to your personality, Bakri, whether or not she would have maintained the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause
Estrada would have maintained the conversation had Ambrose wanted to maintain the
okay,
conversation.
so
Which is
if
why I'm
yeah,
passing
if
it back to
Ambrose
Ambrose.
wanted to talk,
Did you
then
try to flirt?
yeah, like
Oh,
if Ambrose tried to talk, then she would have talked back. So that's what I'm getting.
Estrada absolutely would have talked back had Ambrose wanted to talk more.
I feel like. All right, I'll try to get back in character. I I'm not sure if we actually really talked. It was more of her just guiding me by the hand. She felt warm, nice, safe. I mean, it's been a while since I've been physically intimate, but
Now the swearing happens.
that's probably the reason why I've dreamt of this person in some way. It's just been a while. Did you have something similar happen to you last night? Are the lands playing tricks on us all?
Let's just say my dreams are interesting.
Oh, they must have been since you're sharing a tent with, Harriet, I'm gonna pull in closer to you. Speaking of which, you guys were quite quiet when I was taking watch. Nothing happened?
Nothing happened.
Well, if you do need a little wingman, just let me know.
Zachary's face is very, very red. Kind of a mix between, like, embarrassed and also anger. I need to figure some things out.
Hmm.
The
Believe we all.
most awkward position to be put in anybody's
Me-
life. Like,
Meanwhile, on the other side of the giant snail, y'all hear a splash with a "Woo, that's cold!"
Harriet, Harriet, don't go off too far. Hold on.
Dang, stay over there! I'm bathing!
Zachary's
what?
face goes more red.
Harriet's clothes are obviously hanging off of the snail. She is having a full-on
the
freaking
water is
spa mud
dirty
bath.
as fuck.
She doesn't care. She's giving
Like-
herself a spa mud bath right now. She does not care.
Well, Harriet, I don't know if we're in the best area for you to be bathing out in the middle of nowhere.
It's a mud bath. I'll be fine.
Zachary, just in case, you're proficient at scouting and stuff, I'm assuming. Keep watch for her.
Besides, I got multiple
You want me
clothes.
to-
I'm good.
Ambrose is or Zachary is whispering. How much have you gained?
Gained?
On the... Don't make me say it. You're gonna make me say it, aren't you?
Well, I don't know exactly what you're trying to tell me, Zachary.
You already suggested it. How much have you gathered as to how much I like Harriet?
I mean,
Oh no.
I just kind of assumed, but so long as you know what you're doing, and so long as it doesn't get in the way of us trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here, then I'm all for it.
Won't get in the way. Actually, and Valkyrie is, like, actively keeping watch now. I have another question for you.
Go ahead. And as we're
Completely
talking, I'm gonna start
unrelated.
prepping my rations as we're talking.
I want you to do something for me. To test a theory that I have.
Oh? You want me to do something for you?
Again, testing a theory.
As I'm eating in between bites. Go on, tell me what it is.
You just claimed it's a bad idea to take baths here, but probably would be nice to clean ourselves up a bit, yes?
It would. Probably not with this filth in the water, but if this is to your liking, then I can keep watch, if that's what you want.
I want you to cast prestidigitation,
Okay.
as any good wizard should be able to do.
Well, the thing about wizards is that we don't all share the same kind of knowledge. Maybe I'm not at the correct level, but I don't know how to use that spell. But I could do something else for you. Let's see here. I'm gonna take your hand. Do you wear gloves?
Not gloves? What's the word for it? Because I don't think... Actually, do archers wear gloves? That's a good question.
There's shooting gloves, which
Yeah.
they only cover like 2 of your fingers.
Actually,
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna do something else then. Not the gloves. I'll just turn your hand over so it's open palmed. I'm gonna place
Raises an eyebrow.
here. I'm gonna take an arrow from your quiver real quick. I'm gonna place the arrow into your hand, and I'm casting light onto it. So I know very basics things, and I'm gonna close your hand around the arrow. I am not
You're
technically.
not a wizard, are you?
I'm not sure why you guys thought I was.
I'd say technically they thought you were a wizard because when you guys first met, you were like trying to be a wizard. And then like your like well, I guess your family are like based on wizards, and you just never told them that you were like, nah, that ain't me. You know
Never
what I'm
told them I
saying?
was delinquent. Yeah.
Yeah, you were just like, nah, there's no need for them to know that. It's like it's not like we're gonna hang out more after this, and then like, and then so like they just assume you're a wizard. Like you're
But
just like,
back
yeah,
then,
I'm from a long line of wizards. My whole family are wizards. They're like, okay, so you're a wizard. You're just like, sure.
Valkyrie,
Yeah.
I apologize if you thought I was of any great spellcasting abilities or what have you not. I am the black sheep of the family. I'm still holding your hand while I'm saying this. I prefer to go out and spend my time drinking and partying. Though I have to keep up with my studies to maintain some kind of allowance. So, if I seem educated in some way, that is the only reason why.
So,
And I'll let go of your hands so you have the glowing arrow.
can you cast spells at all?
Oh, of
Besides,
course. Here, let me try something else. I'm gonna point in the direction of where, I'm gonna mess with Harriet real quick.
Oh, go for it. Go for it. Do it.
And, let's see. I'll just create ripples around where I know you are. So I'll just like, using thaumaturgy, where is it? It says I can make tremors, yeah. So I'll like point over there. You'll hear me say a couple of words as like ripples of water start shaking around you and stuff. Just trying to help you out. Maybe, some waves would suit you.
You see Harriet just kind of pop her head out from behind the steel. Really?
What?
She is
Out of
caked
character
in mud,
question.
by the way.
Out of character question,
Head to toe caked in mud.
because I just noticed, am I supposed to be able to learn spells at second level?
You can check. On
You're
your
a
character.
ranger, aren't you?
I'm
You
a
should have
ranger,
spells. You should have had
Yeah.
spells.
yeah. Oh.
The only reason why I have it is because of the background that I chose. So
Harriet has
said I
identified, by
shouldn't
the
have
way.
spells? Because I was looking in it and it said spell casting in at second level
So
for a
click
ranger.
on your spells. Go to your character sheet. Click on spells. Then click known spells, not prepared spells.
I'm showing no known spells, but I have.
There should be manage spells button on your character sheet.
I do have 2 spell slots, so should I add the spells out of the?
Yeah. So you go to your when you go into your spell section, you see how it has the blocks there where it says learn on all your different spells.
Spells.
We went through this
Uh,
before with your previous character. Also, my
Yeah,
iPad died while I was writing notes, so
Yeah,
Just
I
a
just
heads
add
up.
any of the spells that are available.
Yes, I would
Okay.
suggest. For me, when I use a ranger, pass without trace, Zephyr Strike.
Hunter's Mark is always a good one
Hunter's
too.
Mark.
Hunter's
Yeah,
Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I don't
Hunter's
have the
Mark,
ability to
Last
do
Frontier.
Pass Without a Trace yet.
No, that's like a level
No, that'll be third level.
3.
You'll get
Yeah.
that in level 3. But I would say with your current level, pick one concentration. You're gonna want either Zephyr Strike or Hunter's Mark. They like Hunter's Mark more by the sound of it. I prefer Zephyr Strike personally. So choose one of those ones. But then you're also gonna want like Cure Wounds or like something like that, like summon animal or fucking speak with animals, something more utilitarian. But yeah, just take some time, go through all the spells. Just don't do too many concentration spells. Is my only advice.
Yep.
Hunter's Mark is great. Don't get me wrong. It's just Zephyr Strike is more like this is really good right now. That's why I like Zephyr Strike more than others.
What does it do again? Double movement, no opportunity attacks on you. Do you do an extra action or?
No, you don't get an extra action, but you get extra damage threshold. You get the no opportunity attacks. You get the extra movement, and you get advantage on your next attack. It's super fucking good.
Yeah.
I like the only reason I like it more than I like Hunter's Mark is because like Hunter's Mark gives you the extra damage every time you hit, but that
This is
extra
situational
movement, no
for
opportunity attacks, like
Mhm.
yeah, it's like I activate Zephyr Strike when I need it. Hunter's Mark is one that you'll just at the beginning of a battle you just put it on somebody and then keep moving it around.
I think
So,
Hunter's
yeah,
Mark's
it's
more
just,
viable for like paladins, in my opinion.
yeah, I'd say like Hunter's Mark is great, but like Zephyr Strike, with dude, if you pair Zephyr Strike with a fucking Ranger Blade combo, it's stupid good
Yeah.
because that gives you sneak attack also on top of that. But yeah. So like Esther, you've seen how I play with Esther.
Mhm.
And with Esther and Hephaestus, they use Zephyr Strike because that just works into their builds really, really
Yeah.
well.
Whereas Haley and Laura, they use Hunter's Mark because
Hunter's Mark because that works much better into their builds.
Because it gives them more damage.
Yeah, the extra bonuses don't really aid your builds much. But like with Esther and Hephaestus, the extra like the advantage specifically, and the ability to move and not get opportunity attacks, those are essential for Esther and Hephaestus builds. I can't be close to people. Like I can't be close to people with those characters. I have to not be there. But Haley doesn't mind. She's down to get in the mix.
Mhm. She did.
Take it.
Borkin also took Zephyr Strike because he had the fighter abilities that gave him extra shit.
I did what I wanted to.
Okay.
Oh shit, I was supposed to be reading stuff this whole time.
Anyway, sorry for sidetrack. Can I ask what you are then, Ambrose?
What I am? Well, you know me. I'm human. I'm me. What else would
That's
you want to
not
know?
what I meant. What is your fighting style?
Oh, you'll see me throw my robes to the back so it exposes my sides. You see like two sets of short swords and also two sets of hand crossbows. I like a more traditional approach to solve my conflict. Stuff that I learned from taverns and all is that sometimes spellcasting isn't the greatest when there is a pointing thing in your face.
So you...
Do you want me to like give you a meta game kind of term or?
No, Valkyrie's just looking like impressed actually.
I may
You
not
hide the
be
swords very well.
have to. I just close it all back up. But I believe if you're looking for any kind of arcane abilities, you're gonna have to turn to Harriet for help for that. Speaking of which, Harriet, are you still naked over there?
Kirsty.
Oh shit! She got swallowed by the swamp. Roll initiative.
No shit, really?
No, I'm just kidding.
Let's say like, damn.
Like, oh shit. No, I should totally make you guys roll initiative right now, though. But that's just because she's just not here, I guess.
Harriet. Oh, I wonder if her mic died or if.
Oh yeah, shit. Her headphones might have died or something.
Nope.
Dead for a minute there.
Called it.
No, it disconnected because I had to close my tablet and it knocked the wire loose.
Oh no.
So you guys just totally missed something that Harriet said. God damn it!
No. Redo it.
I will. Harriet will pop her head out. She will, like, come out from behind the snail. Does it like the dog kind of shake to get all the mud off of her, and you guys see that she's wearing a swimsuit.
But where did you get a swimsuit?
I have
Great question.
costume. So a leotard is obviously gonna be in there.
That's
I have costume clothes, so she's like, ah, I have extra clothes.
I guess you guys
What?
technically passed the test.
Oh yeah.
There was a test.
Ah.
Oh, in my head, I'm just seeing like a girl that slept in a tent with another girl alone with another guy that they haven't known for a long time. Decides to say that I'm naked on the other side of this fucking snail right now while everybody's awake and alert.
Oh.
Kind of a test, you know what I'm saying? Like,
It's
oh,
the.
you guys want to check it out or what? Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sure everyone here has a common decency.
That's what I was saying. It's the test. It's the are you like, do I have to murder you in your sleep later test or
Yep.
not? Like,
Yep, you guys passed the Harriet test, so she's like, oh good, none of them will take advantage of me as she's like drying herself off with one of her spare clothes.
just
What? You really
like
thought I
a
was
nice
naked
ass
back there?
dress. Like, it's just a nice ass dress now covered in mud. Like,
Well, yes. Frankly,
Alright.
frankly, I did.
We're in the middle of the frickin' Feywild in a swamp. You really think I would get naked and take a real mud bath? Come on.
I don't know.
I'm smarter than that.
Vacker, you gonna go take a bath
Also-
yourself? I suggest we
also-
all eat before we go.
Zachary, are you running a fever or something? You're blushing. Or you're looking quite red there.
Well, I thought you were naked. Obviously, I'm.
Naughty. Mm-hmm.
Naughty. Vacker, I don't
She
mean
goes
to pry.
into the tent and she gets actually dressed.
Vacker, I don't mean to pry, but have you never been intimate with someone before? Have seen someone bare, in a lack of better terms?
You have.
I mean, we're all at the right age, and I told you before that I like to frequent taverns. Taverns usually leads me to meet other people.
I mean,
And then things get naughty.
Fade to black.
To be honest with you, no.
Mm.
Even the changing rooms at the Witchlight, we are all are given kind of our own privacy, and even then we don't like fully like disrobe. We're always wearing something underneath. So
Well, if you do feel uncomfortable with either of us being near you and we're changing or doing things, just let us know.
just nods, very, very embarrassed now.
I go back to eating my food.
So you guys sit now in a slightly awkward silence as Harriet emerges from the tent fully dressed. Um, Surrounded on all sides by about 5 feet of water. A tower barely peeking through the mist to your east. Um, and that's where you're at. So, what do you guys do next?
Well,
Now that
gotta.
I have my own map, um, has Harriet joined us?
Oh yeah, Harriet's come out of the tent at this point. She's
So,
back in her regular clothes. She's still got mud on her in certain places, but she doesn't care.
I guess we should start breaking down camp though. So I'm gonna spend time doing that.
Right.
Oh,
um,
and I'll pass the other copy to you, Harriet, as well.
Who's
Oh,
taking
thank you.
care of the snail? Because I'm going to need another animal handling check.
That would be Harriet. Woo! 17.
All right, that's a pass. The snail still continues to listen to you. And you
Alright.
notice that it felt a bit more comfortable doing it this time, I would say. It felt more like coming up to a familiar animal versus coming up to an unfamiliar.
She will pet the snail shell. Did you sleep good, buddy? You're gonna be my new friend now.
You can see it's kind of like nudging at your bag.
You hungry? Here. And she will pull out some rations, break it in half, and share half of her rations with it. She will give it one of the cookies.
Perfect.
Since she has 3 of those.
All right, so you guys commence breaking down camp. Now you are on a small little island filled with trees, still surrounded by water. You do know, I would say, I don't know if Valkyrie mentioned the balloon to anybody, but you do know that there was, Valkyrie knows that there was a balloon crash that happened near the tower.
so, couple of things that we can do, but first of all, Harriet, you had the same description of where our hag was. We have the same hag, correct?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Do you remember the description of where they were located?
Sleeps in a dollhouse and can't remember the first creature she sees when she wakes up. I think was the riddle.
Yes. I also seem to recall that their lair is a dead, hollowed out tree in a sylvan forest.
Didn't get the location on that one. Just that part.
Am I correct on that?
For Scabatha?
Yeah.
You did move on to a different hat.
Oh.
That is not what. She is not in a dead holiday.
Scabatha is not?
You are not in Scabatha's realm.
Oh, we're in Bavlorna's right now. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay. Swamp.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I understand how it works then.
Let's
Yeah,
see here.
so I would say Scabatha is in a tree, I believe. But
I
Let's see
thought
the
it
here.
area
was
that you're
all the.
in
Yeah.
is
Yeah. I
thought it
did.
was
I
all
wrote
the
down.
same realms.
Yeah. Stitch tells Vakari in his mind. Hag you are looking for is Scabatha, Lair a dead hollowed out tree. Everland's is on top of the mountain theater.
I have all of those. I thought it was
Mhm.
the same map. I did not.
it is the same map, but you will notice that there is very distinct lines in the map that you were given that seem
Like the hither,
denoting
tither.
boundaries. Hither, tither, and yon.
Yep.
Let's go. Ambrose, roll a history check.
Oh, yeah.
And Harriet, roll a history check at disadvantage.
Okay.
I will say the idea that I'm having, I think, still works.
Ooh. They're both
Mm.
threes. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
if I was gonna roll low, that's a good roll to roll on.
It's a good. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a good one for you to roll bad on. Ambrose, you understand how the Feywild works at its core. You know that each of these realms, hither, tither, and yon, are separated. You can't just walk to the next one. There's certain gateways that you have to find to go from each one. So you know that if this one happens to be Bavlorna's realm, which you would have been able to assume by the fact that you're in a giant swamp right now,
Mm-hmm.
that to get to the next realm, you'll have to go through a gateway of some sort. You don't know how to get there, and you don't know who has that information. But you do know that to get to the next area, you're going to need possibly a guide or a key of some sort, like some way to get to the next area.
Okay.
I still
But
think
I
that
think
my idea
Bavlorna
works.
is still important for one of you.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, I think Bavlorna is still important to you specifically.
Right, so Scabatha's, I think, was described to be in a dead, hollowed out tree in a sylvan forest. I don't believe we're in a sylvan forest at the moment.
No.
However, points over to Tither. That seems to be a sylvan forest. Agreed?
I mean, it looks plainsy like compared to Yorn.
And then points to Loomlurch. I think that's where you and I need to go, Harriet.
Okay. So.
I mean, if you don't mind, both of you, there is a hag here that I need to see as well. And perhaps,
I was
in order
getting
for
to
us.
that actually.
Oh, go ahead, right ahead. I'm sorry.
Marks their map, like puts the circle around Loomlurch. And then for your hag, Ambrose, yours was Bavlorna, correct?
Mm-hmm. Right here in the swamp somewhere.
Points to Downfall. Would you agree that matches the description that you mentioned earlier of being on stilts?
Possibly, yes. There are other structures around, though. And I am quite curious to see what's going on here.
Both Ambrose and Harriet would also innately know that the map on paper has almost a 0% chance of accurately describing what's going on.
Feywild doesn't always stay the same.
It never stays the same.
If anything, I think if we were to find how to get to all these places, as I look over to the tower, maybe we should see if we can make friends with some of the inhabitants here. Find a guide.
I like that idea. If I need someone to, like, lead us.
Hmm.
Well, on that note, there is a third place that we probably should head to first. Did either of you yesterday notice the hot air balloon that went down?
I can't say that I did. I was a little
You
more
would-
preoccupied looking at the ground.
Obviously, neither of you would have noticed it.
Nope. Didn't see a thing.
Well, there's apparently somebody else that was having trouble. I believe they went down in Orient themselves. That direction. Maybe they can help us out?
This is yesterday, before we went to bed, that you saw them?
This was as we were actively falling.
Oh.
So they
Yes.
can't have gotten far.
We can head in that direction. It's in the same way as the tower that I'm looking at as well. But as I look at the water, how do you suggest crossing all this muddy water safely? Just wade through it.
Need a
In which Harriet leans against the snail. Well, I don't know about you.
Do you potentially have a solution for that if you trust me?
Well, I see two solutions right now, but I don't know what yours is. I know Harriet, as I see her leaning over, seems like she wants to ride the snail.
Damn right. I don't care if it's slow.
Can the snail go through 5 feet of water?
It's a snail.
snail is a large creature. They have absolutely no trouble.
The snail? Wow, the snail's a large creature. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Harriet,
Yes.
for now, add large snail to the inventory. Put it in extras. Put it
Okay.
summons. There should be a giant snail in there that you can add. For now, you can add that in there. We'll see how
Alright.
it goes with the rest of your rolls. It might be permanent. We'll see. But
So, giant snail?
yeah, the giant.
Okay.
It should be the
Yeah, because
giant
the
snail
other
that
ones
rides
seem
the
a
snail.
little more overpowered, so.
Yeah, it's not the racing snail.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah.
That may work. Are there trees nearby not on this island?
You do see multiple different other outcroppings and islands within you. Like it's not you're not on the only little island. There's a bunch. You do also see. Roll me a d20. And I also need somebody to roll me.
7.
D8?
The water still looks to be pouring in, so it doesn't look like the water is going to be receding anytime soon. And then the 4 on that.
I mean, we could try doing the snail. I also could do an acrobatics related trick that I've learned. But
But would
that
it
would
help
be
all of us?
that is absolutely fair.
Yeah. Besides, it's the beginning of the day. I mean, are we really in a hurry?
No, but we do not know if that person we are trying to uh intercept is also on the move or not. So um I'm all for taking the snail if you guys want to take the snail and all.
Well, the only thing
Actually,
is, how do you steer a snail?
do
I
you
don't
want
have a hunch.
assistance with that?
Well, okay. Does the snail have like a saddle on it for someone to steer it?
It has a full saddle. It has a
Okay.
cart saddle on
Okay. Then,
it. You would have noticed that the people that brought it in, one of them was riding.
okay.
So there is enough space on there easily for all of you guys to have seats.
Sweet.
Do you want assistance with being able to
Just,
steer the snail?
well, as long as I can see where we're going, we'll be fine. If I, say I'm going to a specific place, then that's where things get a little complicated. So, if
I
you
was
guys
waiting.
say just go
In
forward,
other
I'll go
words,
forward.
Well, we could try this. Valkyrie, can you bring out Spook real quick? And you'll see me conjure Astel.
sure.
You see, our butterflies, if we just tell them to just be in front of us, then you could steer the snail in the way the butterflies are going.
You guys named him Spook and Estelle. That's what they are. And they are just spectral butterflies. Like their flame, their wings look like flames. That's the only thing that's different. And like if you try to touch them, your hand just passes through them.
We could do that as well.
This way, Harriet doesn't get too lost, and I'm sure we could backseat drive.
Yeah.
Out of
And the snail listens to me, I guess. She pets it.
Animal handling check.
Mm.
It gets petted. It's slimy. Doesn't seem to be looking at you at all though. Seems to be real focused on like something going on over in this one.
Alright. Let's go! You know? The longer we sit here, the higher this water's gonna get, and, you know, it's a snail. It's not gonna go very fast. But it's better than
You
trudging
sure?
through mud.
You sure it's going to listen to your orders? You sure you don't need help?
I mean, if you guys want to bribe it to see if it'll listen to you, I've been feeding it my rations. I gave it a cookie earlier.
Let's try you giving it directions for a moment.
Alright. Harriet climbs into the saddle.
Valkyrie climbs up behind Harriet.
All right. Ambrose, you climbing up too?
Yes.
All right, we're doing another animal handling check.
Alright.
All of
You
us?
will get advantage because I'm assuming that the others on it are getting help action.
Yes.
I was going to say, if this animal handling goes poorly, I'm considering doing something.
Well,
I gotta go on mute real quick. I'm sorry, someone's calling me.
No problem. It does depend on
we're
if
fine.
the snail just decides to not do something.
Yeah.
Like,
So
out of character, I did pick up Speak with Animals, so I'm like, do I need to burn this spell slot? Or is this going to go fine?
I think we're okay.
it does go just fine. The snail listens impactfully, exactly to what the orders are, and starts to follow out towards. I assume you
I
guys
guess
the
so.
tower.
Harriet will tell to follow the butterflies, whatever direction Beckery and Ambrose tell their spectral butterflies to go.
As you guys well, we're gonna wait because we got I'll call the so you do run into a bit of a
I guess Harriet and Valkyrie can have a conversation after.
yeah, you guys have
Yeah.
time. It's not gonna be like you guys went directly into the problem, so you guys have travel time.
So,
Yeah.
this awkwardly rubs like the back of their neck.
It
How was your bath?
was actually kind of refreshing. Although
Yeah?
there's muds and parts that, I couldn't get out, obviously. Next time we find, like, clean water, dump it into that.
I don't know how likely it's going to be in a swamp.
Well, I'm not emptying my water pouch on me, that's for sure.
No, that chuckles. I would hope we can ration the waters, because I don't know the next time we're going to be able to refill.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find something. It's the Feywild. Can't be all bad.
Oh,
What?
did Ambrose tell you he's not a wizard?
What?
I know, right?
I...
No.
What do you mean he's
He
not a
uses-
wizard?
Apparently he's the black sheep of the family and slacked in his studies? Yeah, ask him to, like, show you what he has under his robe. He has 2 swords and crossbow.
Ambrose, you're not a freaking wizard?
Did I ever give the impression that I was?
Yes.
You always did little light tricks when we were kids.
You're
I mean,
wearing freaking wizard robes.
Well, these are the robes of my family.
Who are wizards.
Fair point, and yes, fair point. I see.
You see
But
where
yes.
we can make that assumption. All right, so what?
I just
you're
figured,
a fighter, a brawler, a freaking barbarian warrior. Like, what are you exactly?
Well, I'm me. I'm me. I don't know what to say to that.
Whispers in Harriet's ear. Not a goddamn barbarian with those muscles, am I right?
Hold on. I heard that. Hold on. I'll have you know, I am just very lean built. That's all.
Very skinny.
Right,
Got
right.
it.
As you guys are traveling, you do notice bubbles seem to be forming in the air.
Like swamp gas bubbles or like? Ooh,
Well,
fun bubbles.
everybody should roll a survival check.
Ooh. Survival.
How about no?
I don't wanna.
Harriet, no!
Ooh, bubble. I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna have her do that. Just ooh. Okay. Kinda cool. What does the bubbles do?
Actually. Why is this long rest music in the jukebox somewhat terrifying?
This is part of the Feywild playlist I made.
Oh shit! Was I holding the wrong button the whole time?
I think so.
So, as you guys are moving, Ambrose and Valkyrie do manage to move out of the way of these bubbles as they go down. And Harriet, you're looking down and you see the bubbles below you, and you're just like, "Oh, that's no problem." As you look up, 1 to 2 9 face, I need to be
With a D8? Alright. 1.
1. Okay. So, you are inflicted with babble gas.
Babble gas?
Whenever you speak, your words come out as gibberish that only the character and others affected by the gas can understand. So that happens for an hour.
Alright.
So now, not only do you not know where you are, you also can't tell where you
Oh, joy. Ah!
So, yeah. You guys all see the bubble burst in Harriet's face, and you guys continue on.
Harriet's like, that smells! Ah! Gah."
That's
Which-
not what you hear.
No.
Harry,
It's
can you
more like,
can
huh?
you say that again?
It smells! Well.
Quimple, bumple, simple stop.
It's Valkyrie. She's speaking tongues that I don't understand.
That's not any language that I know.
Huh?
Harriet, is there a language that you know of that we don't?
I didn't get it.
Would we recognize that maybe that bubble did something to her?
You would have, like, you guys dodged bubbles yourselves and saw one hit her directly.
Oh no. Harriet, say literally anything.
Anything. Where?
Huh. Well,
Is this a poison?
not
Yeah?
sure what to categorize it as.
It's not a wound.
Harriet, if you feel any kind of pain, nod.
She just shakes her head. Nope.
Everybody do a perception check.
I decided to do something because I felt that it might be helpful. Actually,
Dirty.
out of character to the party, would it be more helpful for me to know how to cure wounds or speak to animals?
I can do cure wounds, so you can
I'm-
speak to animals. if
I'm
you
gonna
want.
undo that then.
Okay.
Okay. All of you, off to one side, see a very large alligator
Ugh.
with like 16 frogs, all sitting on its back. and they're all kind of sitting there croaking back and forth to each other. Harriet, what you hear is, shit, she got hit by the gas. It's gonna get my back. The rest of me ain't gonna know what's going on. Nah, that's cool though. It's gonna be funny. Hey, Crocky, you think she's gonna fall down? Crocky's like, probably gonna fall down. But, shit, probably gonna fall down. Yeah. As you just hear these frogs and this crocodile having a conversation about how high you are right now. And nobody else understands that.
About how high we are?
No, just her. Because, like, what happened is that she got hit with a bubble of gas and inhaled. And now she can't understand what you guys. Well, she can understand what you guys are saying, but she can't understand, or you can't understand what she's saying. Now, also for some reason, she can hear what these frogs are saying.
Harriet points. What the fuck?
Yeah, you guys have no idea what she's saying.
I see what she's pointing at least, though.
100%.
Oh,
You
yeah.
see a like crocodile with a bunch of frogs on its back, and you see the frogs are like kicked back, like they're chilling. The crocodile also chilling.
She.
I do have a thought. Harriet, if the frogs are saying something that you think is important, give one grunt. If not, give two. Fair enough.
You could say raise your right hand or left hand.
Holding
do
the
that,
reins
sure.
of the freaking snail. You sure you want me to let go?
We're just going to do a rudimentary yes or no. This is going to be complicated for later when we need to do non-yes or no, but...
And Harriet will nod her head. No, and she shakes her head no. Like, there's the yes, there's the no, maybe.
Yeah, I'm making this more complicated than I need to.
Yeah.
So frogs are unimportant?
Nah. Shaking head.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I'm worried. I don't know how long this is gonna last on her.
I'm worried about that as well. Harriet, you can cast spells, yes?
She casts Mage Hand. Absolute. And
Is Mage Hand a vocal component spell?
It is. It's a vocal and somatic.
It doesn't work.
Her spellcaster.
Are you able to cure yourself of poisons?
Nah. Head shake, no.
Well, that was my idea, anyways.
Harriet just kind of rolls her eyes.
Well, I'm a fucking out of ideas.
Harriet.
Harriet then holds out her hand and does a little, like while holding the reins still, she does a little writing motion in the palm of her hand, like, meh.
I think she says we should continue.
Ah!
Yeah, that's probably what she said.
She face palms immediately. Like, God, that's not what I meant.
I was gonna say not at all what she meant, but like, yeah, that's
yeah. No, she was trying to say I can write it, but then she'd have to stop the snail every time.
Well, Harriet, I'm sure eventually we'll find someone that could probably help us, but you could understand us, yes?
Yeah.
So I see you nodding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For now, just follow the butterflies and follow the directions.
You just see her give a little salute and turn back towards watching the butterflies, making sure the snail follows them.
Can I refer to the family book to see if there's anything about like a possible cure?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Roll me a history check as you go over it.
Not 20, let me go.
So you know about these gas bubbles. You know that they cause a various different effects, and after a certain amount of time, the effects.
Okay. Uh, I just
You
imagine
would
Ambrose
say that
reading it out.
by like study, it takes around an
Okay. Uh, yeah, as we're riding along, just imagine Ambrose is just reading this information out loud to both of you. So I don't think there's anything to worry about too much for now, at least. I mean,
Yeah?
depending
Well,
if this is actually true or not. But
well, main
Yeah.
thing is, it's not causing you any harm, correct, Harriet?
Nah. No.
That's a good thing. So I'm assuming that's not going to be the case for all of those types.
Meh.
just for now, I guess. Let's do our best to be mindful of further gases.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So you guys continue forward.
Oh yeah.
I
Yes.
mean, not much else that we can do.
I will need another D8 as you guys encroach upon about an hour and a half of travel more. You guys are
Robot.
riding on a giant snail, so
Robot.
you're not moving too fast.
10 feet, it says on the thing, but we're also going through
Yeah.
rough terrain, so.
Oh, but the snail ignores. I think the snail ignores rough terrain,
Does not say.
Oh, so yeah, you're on rough terrain in a snail. You guys are moving like super fast. Like, super duper fast. But yeah, so I will need another D8 roll as you now all of a sudden feel as though your words come to you freely again.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 3.
roll it.
Oh, we're all doing it?
No, it's gonna be one of you. So who's gonna take?
Oh,
Valkyrie can take this one, because I did the last D8.
okay.
All right. Let's.
Hey, I think. Hey! I can talk again!
Wonderful. You
By
guys,
the way, those 16 frogs and an alligator were talking smack.
About you or us?
Which one of us was gonna fall off the snail first?
us? Yes. So you come across a large open pool. It looks nearly like a hot springs almost, and you see 5 mud methods sitting into the pool. They all look up at you.
5 what?
Mud methods.
The heck is that?
Well, I guess it's liable to show it.
Mud method. Okay.
So
Ooh.
here's the thing. I have to do a little bit of So they say, as they all start to like kind of wade towards you, you guys are in the mud, and they have started to kind of swim. Hey, I bet you can't guess what my favorite food is. If not, it might be you. Well, it won't be my favorite. We will. So, each get 3 guesses. That's what we'll give you. And can you tell me what is our favorite food? Strong blood.
Robot.
Robot.
I'm guessing it's Oil Robot Man? No,
Oh, did I robot out again?
You
Mhm.
did.
Okay, so yeah, so they kind of, as you guys like approach them, um, do you guys stop or do anything, or do you guys continue?
We stop.
Okay, as soon as you stop, um, 3 of them kind of like disappear into the mud and then pop up on the other side of you while the other 2 walk towards you.
Oh!
And they go, "Ooh, what we got here? Ooh, yeah." So we're gonna do a little riddle, a little bit of riddling with us. That'd be wonderful. All you gotta do is guess what our favorite food is. You can't never guess what my favorite food is.
Robot return.
Just as we
Okay.
hear, guess what our favorite food is? Robot.
Okay, so
We each
I
get
almost
three
made it.
guesses.
I almost made it all the way through. So yeah, you each
Ah.
get 3 guesses, and they're like forming the mud in their hands into like little like footpaths, and they're
Can I
saying,
ask a
"Guess what our favorite
question?
food is?"
Can I ask a question beforehand?
Well, you can ask a question if you want. You only get 3 guesses though.
No, I understand. I'm just making sure that I understand the rules. Um, are we only guessing in points of the one that was posing the question? Your favorite food, or is this favorite food for shared amongst all of you?
Oh, I'll say that every mud method loves this food. I can guarantee you that.
And we're allowed to confer with one another, but we get 3 guesses between us, or 3 guesses each.
You get 3 guesses total.
Total. Got it. Um, either of you familiar with these? What did you call yourself?
Oh, we didn't call ourselves nothing. Well, I'm Larry. That's Jerry. And that's Barry. That over there, Mary. That one over there, Terry.
So 2 Larrys?
Larry's a Terry and a Jerry.
Larry,
Terry,
Terry, Jerry, Mary.
Oh,
Barry.
and Mary. Okay.
Lot of Aries. Mhm.
I just made him up. Give me
No, it was good. It was good. They all had 2
I
R's
like
in
it.
them except for Mary.
Nah, it's spelled different. She got surprised.
Oh, okay.
Are either of you two familiar with these creatures?
um, how often would you allow me to refer to the book?
I will let you always refer to it.
Okay.
Especially in an instance like this where it's not like you're at a time limit. It's just gonna be.
Okay. Well, let me see
I'll
if my
give you.
family wrote anything.
Uh, this will be a history check at disadvantage because this is a. I know regular straight history check will work. This is an
Okay.
occurrence that happens regularly.
I do have a random guess, but I don't know if it's going to work.
So you do know
I
what mud
don't-
methods are. You do know their primary diet is earth itself. They eat dirt. So a food that one might eat would probably that their favorite food probably is.
The only thing that comes to my mind is possibly mud pies, based off the description in my book.
Did I break up again?
You did.
Okay. You would know that their primary source of sustenance is earth itself. They eat mud. But you would have to think of a dish made of mud, I guess, if that makes sense. You also know they're tricksters.
Oh, okay. I
Is
do
this
have
something
the obvious.
we can cook?
It doesn't have to be specifically something good. I mean, with his role, I'll give you that.
Oh
we
no,
all
that was
made-
Harriet asking them.
No, I'm just saying, like with his role, it was very high.
Oh, okay.
We all made pieces.
Okay, so I'm thinking mud pies, but I'll wait to see what everyone else thinks.
Here's another question. Here's another thought. They said if you don't guess it, it would be you. Is it just travelers? Do they just enjoy eating travelers? Because I'm assuming if people do get it right, they let them go.
Just don't eat our snail.
Ah, come on, it ain't that hard. Just look at me.
Do you mind
Yeah.
if I do the one guess of...
I mean, if you want, but I mean,
we only have 3. I don't really want to waste it. Unless we
Ambrose,
feel
what's that book
confident.
tell you?
Oh, yes. Let me flip through it again. So in here, and I'm going to flip it towards both of you, it says that they're made of primarily earth, and that their diet consists of what they're made of, which is strange because cannibalism, but anything made with dirt. I'm not sure they would take dirt as an answer, considering how, you know, mischievous they are. And it is the Feywild. It's probably a riddle.
This is Riddle
something that
World.
Oh, he thinks he's smart, does he? He's over there with his book, with his knowledge.
Is it something that's from the dirt, or is it like a play on words?
Over there with wisdom, like a wizard.
Just gonna put the book away to like make sure it's actually secured.
They're trying really hard to insult you, and they're not. They're really dumb. Like,
Yeah.
Do we want to guess mud? I mean,
I'll
we have
s-
3 shots.
Well,
and
the only
mud
thing that could
seems
come
to be
to
on the
mind.
right path.
Well, based off the hint, I'm out of character right now. Based off the hint, Dottie was saying that we made these as kids, and I don't know what your guys' childhood was like, but I did play with mud, and I also made it into the shape of pies before, and
See,
then I would throw it at people. So
I would make chocolate
100%.
mountains.
Yeah.
I would say
It's-
mud is chocolate.
it's real good for hug.
Uh,
So, yeah, I'll let you guys take from that as you will. He rolled very good, so I had to give you guys something to look at.
Okay.
so are we thinking actual mud, or are we thinking chocolate, which is a play on, like, mud?
well,
These creatures seem to be made of, like,
Mud.
you can see them dripping in and sucking up the mud around. Like, it seems to be a constant cycle.
Well, let's try that then, and just do, like, the obvious. Mud.
Okay.
Or do you want to do just mud pie?
How
I mean,
specific
technically
do
it's
we
the
need
same
to
thing.
get? And she is asking the mud muffet.
Well, it ain't really an answer if you just kind of answer the question, is it?
So in other words, we have to be exact. We can't just say an ingredient per se. If it's like a dish or
Well,
something.
it ain't a meal if it's just got one ingredient.
There's your answer. You can't just say mud.
Shit, fucking Terry, shut up. Sorry, Barry.
Do you just want to go with mud pie for the? I mean,
We have 3 guesses.
we have to
so-
guess it.
That or travelers
Oh.
covered in mud, so yeah.
That's great. Mud pie.
Oh shit, they got it on the first try. I fully blame you, Barry. Shut up, Terry. Well, I guess you guys get to like carry on or whatever. It's like maybe though you just want to hand me a little bit of that mud pie. You know what I'm saying?
Hang on. And Harriet will actually take some rations out of her bag, dip it in the mud, and hand it to him.
He goes like, oh, I don't understand what this is. And he takes a bite of it and he goes, holy motherfucking shit. He's just like, Barry, Terry, Mary, Jerry, Larry, get over here.
Harriet
you
with the
guys start
rations!
to like go off into the distance as you've completely changed these mud muffets' lives. Like real food turns out to be fucking dope. Like
Which one of them is the leader?
Barry.
Barry.
Quiet! I'm eating right now. Just nom it down on this ration covered in mud.
So,
I mean, there's.
I mean, it's not mud pie, but pretty damn close, right?
Fuck mud pie. God damn it, what were we thinking?
Rations and mud. Got it. Just.
I never knew mud could taste so goddamn good. What is this? It's got subtle flavors of other things than mud.
It's just a cracker wafer thing.
What is a cracker?
It's dried flour that's been crushed and like kind of put through like a baking process and hardened.
Terry, get those flowers over there. And then there's just Barry and Terry run off and start go picking flowers.
Grain flour.
Grain flour.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
You get grain, you mash it up, and eventually you turn it into wheat, and eventually it
Larry,
becomes
Terry,
flour.
figure out how this works.
I'll leave you guys to figure that out. We should go. She goes back on the
all right. Mary, come on. We're gonna figure out how this grain flour thing works. We're gonna go this way. It's like they've scattered now across the swamp trying to figure out how grain flour works.
You guys
I've
didn't happen to see
destroyed
somebody in
them.
You guys didn't happen to see somebody in a balloon, did you?
Fucking, what's a balloon, man?
The big floaty thing with a basket.
Spherical
Oh yeah, they
object.
went that way. And he just like points in the direction you guys are headed. Oh yeah, they went that way. There
Wait,
was a loud crash, like real loud.
Thank you.
Before you go, hold on. One more question. Bavlorna, what direction?
They run.
Hello? Larry?
Fully scatter.
Mary?
Fully scatter. They're just like, oh fuck, and then just dip. Like.
Noted. Hags,
that went
not a
well.
welcoming subject here.
So, what do you guys want to do now?
We're going to the balloon still, right?
It's our only lead. Yes.
Alright.
All right.
I wish we could adopt them. They seemed fun.
I'm gonna need one more D8 roll.
I believe this is Ambrose's turn.
Yep.
Two.
Boop.
Six.
David the Boop.
Had it been a 5 again, would we just rerun into them?
I wouldn't have done that to you guys, but technically, yeah, but I wouldn't have done that. You guys run into
They're
something.
like, hey,
Weird.
what's our favorite food? Oh shit, it's you guys!
What did we run into?
So you see 6 cloaked figures on large stilts that keep them above the water as they start to approach you. There is the splashing at first that catches your attention, but as you see them, they have cages on their back and strange masks that completely obscure their face. But as you start to approach further, you can see that they have the same body type as a hobgoblin may have.
Oh boy.
And on their backs, there's eggs. Various different types of eggs. What do you
Okay, I need to go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Should we go around them? Because are they coming at us or are they just passing by us?
They seem to be just wandering, poking through the swamp.
I mean, Harry, if you're afraid of making friends, we could just go around them.
Well, they're on stilts. I don't want to accidentally, knock them. We are riding a very slow giant snail.
Fair point. We'll go around.
Okay. We'll go around them.
Alright. Even, I'd say with a passive that Valkyrie has, you do notice that one of them looks in your direction, sees that you guys have altered your path to go around them, and continues on his.
Alright,
As
I'm
you guys
back. What I miss?
you see a tower.
Robot.
Robot. What did I miss?
We went around the creatures.
Oh.
But you
Okay.
did notice that one of them looked in our direction as we had altered the path.
I mean, as long as they're not looking and not actively doing anything.
As you guys approach, you see a crumbling stone tower rises out of the swamp, leaning at such an angle that it threatens to keynote. Black brambles surrounded the base of the tower and cling to its lower half, hanging from the crenellations. Them things at the top of the tower, you know what I'm talking about. On the lower side of the tower's peak is a large woven basket. At the end of the tangle of ropes and tattered fabrics, a basket dangles 30 feet above the surface of the swamp. As you guys start to approach the tower, 1 second, I gotta switch you guys maps.
Woo! Map swap.
Map swap! Oh shit, actually.
Is it not there?
Uh-ohs.
it's not here.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Is it in the other one?
I mean, I can at least put you guys in the hither. Give you that much. Yeah, no, it's in the other one.
Okay.
We'll just theater of the minded. It's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have the other one.
You're fine.
I at least got you guys into the hither. So
Yep.
you guys are starting to head towards this tower. So what you guys are looking at as you guys approach this area is there is brambles and thickets thick all around this tower. And
Lot
there's
Besto!
there's
Oh, there
this
it is.
basket hanging off of the top area of this tower. Seeing that, you do see that there does appear to be some small figure inside of this basket. As you guys approach, it starts to wave its arms, but it does the same.
Do you think it's safe to call out to them?
I mean, they're
They-
waving their arms.
Start to become more frantic as soon as you guys start to speak.
Harriet will stop the snail. Because they're getting more
Are
frantic
you
the
okay
closer we
up
get.
there?
They do the shushing motion quite hard, and they need I don't know what is the best of a luck check. I need to open some stuff up.
To do a fishing motion?
Shushing was the word.
Quieting.
Oh,
You know that shush, finger on the lips thing?
a quiet. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume it's these spiky vines that are around this tower. They're alive, aren't they?
Well. No.
Okay.
But stealth check from everybody.
There's something.
Including snail?
Yep. No, it's not in its food category, so not.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
joy!
Oh. Oh boy.
You all do happen to see at the bottom of the tower as he's hurriedly shushing you something stir. And it looks like it's just a bunch of vines and brambles. But as the body of a snake about fucking 1,200 pounds starts to move its way across the bottom of the tower, you now stand.
Robot! Large snake appeared at the bottom of the tower.
Yeah, seems to be, from what you can see, is at least one snake is curled up in the brambles below the edge of the tower.
Oh, at least one snake. Okay.
Well, you've only seen the one so far, so that's what you can assume, correct?
Yeah. Hmm. Oh boy.
A little scrap of paper floats down and lands at your feet. And it says, as you can see, I am in a bit of a bind. As you can observe, I, Sir Tanavar, one of the Summer Queen's loyal servants, asked you free me. You see, I was in the midst of a daring escape from the vile Bathlorn of Brightstraw, when our balloon was set upon by an ill wind, sent plummeting to its current unfortunate location. My pilot, the Honorable Wigglewog, did not survive, unfortunately. And I've been trapped up here for a while now, so you could help me. I must tell my queen. Follow Prismere!
How high is the tower?
Oh, it's a full ass tower. It's like 60, 70 feet.
It's big.
I have
It's
an
the tower
idea.
that you guys could see over the mist. So it's a big.
You
It's
said
a big ass
60 or
tower.
70 feet.
In books, it's 3 stories, so it's over
Okay.
30 feet. I would assume, being a tower, I would assume they probably do like 15-foot high rooms. So probably like 45, 50 feet.
Okay.
Hmm.
I have an idea,
What's up?
but I am gonna potentially need both ropes.
Can I hear
What?
the idea first?
Yeah, Zachary, what are you thinking? Share with the group. We're not mind readers.
So, what if I just shoot an arrow nearby them and they can just, like, slide down the rope?
That put them close. I mean, there's snakes at the bottom here. Or snake. I mean, he's pretty big. It's a big snake, right?
You see him like doing the 2 fingers thing,
Two snake?
and he's nodding.
Ugh.
And also, yes, he has like the arms outstretched fully, like in the. It's big. Like,
Well, maybe we can find a way for it to get lured away from the tower.
Guys, you're forgetting something we have. Harriet goes to look in her pack for her spider.
It's a tiny spider, though.
But what
You
does
could-
it give us?
I don't know. I never got one.
The plushy
Oh.
spider.
it is a
Oh.
very, very convenient item for this exact situation. I will tell you that.
We can shoot the spider up to him and he can walk down the tower.
He is locked in a cage.
Oh.
Spider plush. Oh.
He is in a basket of like. He's in a basket of like a fucking hot air balloon, right? Hanging off the top of the tower, locked in a cage.
Oh,
Oh,
like
right.
the whole.
Yeah, like
So
he
someone
So my
captured
idea
it.
physically
won't have worked.
can't like get out of it.
So we're gonna
My
have to
idea
go
won't
up
have
there. We
He
also
said
have
that
this.
the pilot that saved him died in the crash.
Okay. Harriet's a little sus on that because it's like, if he was saved, why is he in a cage? We also have
That is
this, and she
suspicious.
pulls out the propeller hat.
You can fly up there and help him.
I mean, it's got 3 charges of pixie dust in it. Or sorry, it's got 1 charge of pixie dust.
So you fly
No,
up
the
there, you
propeller
release
hat
him from the
is
cage.
a full packet of pixie dust. Yeah, you
Oh,
should have-
right. Sorry. I edited a bag of pixie dust. That's what it was. Hat that has 3 charges of pixie dust in it. So, one of us
Would
can...
we have to be actively wearing the hat to get that?
Yeah, so one of us can go up there and get him and bring him down. I vote you, Zachary. You're the one who's got the strength.
That is true. Yes. You should go up there.
What are you guys going to do in the meantime?
Make sure the
What?
snakes don't wake up.
Specifically, not go up there.
In the off chance that they do,
If they do, well, we fight or we run away, or as much as I love my snail, we leave the snail behind.
Oh no, that's not gonna happen.
Hey!
No. We're not parting with this snail.
What, you got attached to my snail?
Look, I'm not getting dirty. So yes, I am attached to the snail.
That's the greatest reasoning of all fucking time, dude. It's just like, look, It's convenient, therefore it's staying.
Harriet just simply wanted a giant snail after it got abandoned, and now it's like Ambrose is like, I'm keeping it because it's conveniently keeping me clean. Remind me to put mud in your bag later. Just kidding, just kidding. She's not chaotic evil like Una. God. Well, we need to get him out of the cage. So we need someone to go up there and get him out of said cage.
I mean, I can do that. I want you two to have a plan to be safe.
Look, the snakes obviously can't see us. We're too far away. So
Also, you guys, it's a very small cage, like a bird cage.
Okay, it's a small bird cage. I mean, I have a spider plushie. Thackeray, you have a spider plushie, and Ambrose can have the hat if you want to go that route. And like the three of us could go up there walking on a rope if you shot it, but there's a chance that the rope, could bend, could break, could fall and poke a snake. I didn't mean to make that rhyme.
You are a bard.
I am a bard.
Are you suggesting that the spider climbing is going to be better? We'd be even closer to the snakes.
Question for the DM.
I mean,
when you said a bird cage, like this is a tiny person in a bird cage that we could just pick up the bird cage and bring down?
I never once stated that you guys could see who was in there.
We just got a note.
You do see a bird cage peeking up over the edge of the hot air balloon basket, and you guys did receive a note that outlined that this person needed help.
But you said they have their arms and fingers outstretched. Do they look like normal size from where we're looking at?
I would say you got little purple fingers that keep peeking up over the edge of the basket. They're
Zachary, I think you should just fly up there.
very small purple fingers.
Valkyrie hugs both of them.
Ah!
Oh?
Stay safe. Understood?
You just see Harriet do it. Duh.
You know me. I'd rather not get dirty or messed up.
And
Either of you two get killed, so help me, I'm gonna haunt your memories.
I'd like to see you try. Also, oh shoot, what was that joke? Hang on. Why is a person, yeah. No, that doesn't work. Oh, here we go. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing?
Oh no.
Oh, I know what the answer is out
Yes.
of character.
Why?
In case they get a hole in one. And I give inspiration to Thackeray.
So I have
I was hoping it
inspirations
wasn't going to be
from-
that one as much as I was hoping it was going to be that one.
So I have two
I had a better one, but
inspirations
I forgot it, so I wasn't
Oh,
gonna
this is
spend
the
time.
Bardic, so it's different.
Yeah, it's the Bardic
Bardic
inspiration.
is different.
Bardic is just a 1d6,
from. Okay.
Eventually an 8.
and it only lasts for 10 minutes, whereas
And
the
eventually 10 and then 12.
and the GM one, I believe, lasts for like the entire session. So.
A DM inspiration lasts until you use it.
Oh, noted.
Oh.
carried to a different campaign? Nice.
No.
Honestly, I've had when I did the first iteration of the um, Waterdeep heist, I had them run through the Rick and Morty campaign, and I let them keep their inspirations and one item of their choice from that.
Oh, jeez.
And yeah, it was great because uh, like, like it wasn't one item of their choice. It was one item of my choice. I let them keep their earphones because like a Meeseeks box and a D&D campaign certainly can't happen. Like,
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm just gonna kill the BBEG for.
yeah, and so like how that one worked is that like they were each playing a character, and like so they were playing each of the family member characters. Like one was Morty, one was like each of the one was Rick. No, nobody was Rick because he was the evil wizard. And then
Ah.
I made the evil wizard in the dungeon, the one that made the whole fucking big ass dungeon, Rick. Like, so that's why they got drug into the next world is because they were just like, oh, you're not done playing D&D? Get on over there. They just kicked them into another dimension.
I don't see myself on this map, so I drag myself onto this map.
What? You're right here.
Wait, where?
You're underneath me.
I don't see anybody.
Should be
I
right
don't see
here.
anyone either.
I see Valkyrie.
I just dragged myself onto the map.
Oh, Liz, you need to move over to Hitler.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's
Wait.
Hither?
We don't see
I'm
just a blank, empty thing?
I'm on Hither. Oh, wait. Yeah, I am on Hither now. There we go. For some reason, I was sitting on the full map, but zoomed in.
I am also. Oh,
I am here now.
I'm here now. Alright.
There we go.
I forgot
Anyway.
none of you have I forgot none of you have dark vision, and in this version that I have downloaded, it has like dynamic lighting on for every map. So like when I switched over to the next map and I didn't pull you guys onto the map, you guys couldn't see anything because it just made everything black. So I was just like, oh no. As soon as you said that, I was just like, oh shit, you're right. You guys can't see anything because you're not on the fucking map. Like
that would explain so much. Also, this is higher quality than the map I was on previously.
yeah, this is the actual Hitler.
Yeah.
Valkyrie's gonna take the hat.
Alright.
Valkyrie's gonna fly up.
So you fly up to the basket.
Yup.
As you get up to the basket and you peek your head over the edge, inside you see a bullywug that looks like it had his head smashed in pretty good, laying on the ground of the basket. And next to him is a cage. It's a small golden bird's cage, inside of which is a purple fairy dragon who whispers to you and says, "Ah, thank you, my good son. Could you please alleviate me from this current situation? I would rather not be stuck in a basket above snakes."
Can I roll an insight check real quick to make sure that they're actively like not going to deceive us? Like I release them
Yeah,
and they're
go ahead.
like immediately like, it's them, my children. $21.
They seem very about not being in the situation. You don't see any type of like. I would say that you see some apprehension since they don't know who you are.
Okay, but they don't
But
seem
they
actively
don't.
like.
They're not malicious at all.
Do you want me to get you out of the cage up here? Do you just want me to
Well, getting out of the
fly you
cage
down?
will come uh, later, hopefully. Um, I just need to not be stuck on top of
Um, I bid you excuse any potential roughness. Picks up the cage and flies back down.
it. All right. You land, and um, you have a cage with a fairy dragon inside of it, and you guys do. You are. You guys see that there is an entrance to the tower itself. Um, I should have mentioned that earlier, but it's not really important information. Um, and now you guys have this fairy dragon who is thanking you in a hushed voice. He's like, "Ah, I very much appreciate this. If we could be off from this place, it would be convenient. Uh, I would that you could recover the body of my companion. I understand that that may not be possible in our current state.
Think you can carry it, Valkyrie? You do have flying for a little bit.
I can try.
You
I mean,
could
there's 3
carry
charges on
the
that
body.
hat.
I would say it is the same size as you, so you would be able to carry.
So yeah, Valkyrie's gonna fly back up there and attempt to retrieve the ballywog.
Yeah, just do an athletics check for me. It's not going to be a high DC.
What am I rolling?
Athletics.
Athletics. You say it's not a high AC, god damn it.
You have your inspirations.
I do.
I am
Use your
currently not
damn
able
one.
to see what you roll because I'm outside of my screen. Does weird.
It's Valkyrie rolled a 5. Hence what I'm saying. Use the inspiration. There now it's
Yeah,
an 8.
that's
Eight.
now it's an 8. That's still not going to do it.
Just use your inspiration, Valkyrie.
The one from the DM.
Yeah, that's an advantage roll.
You don't
Okay.
you don't need to if you don't want to. It's up to you.
I mean, cool.
I'll get the damn ballywog. What? We'll just say they
As
were
well, you
heavier
really
than
drop it.
Valkyrie would. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
just
were
throw it over.
heavier than Valkyrie was expecting.
Yeah, like you went for the first like lift, and then you were just like, oh shit.
Come
I guess
on.
they're kind of fleshy.
Uh,
But you do manage to get him up over your shoulder and carry him down. Um, you are definitely not going to be as clean as you were before this interaction, but um, you do manage to get him down, and the little cage dragon does say that we should away from this place before anything happens.
one of you needs to carry them.
Well, we are on the back
You
of a
could
snail.
easily put them on the snail. Yeah.
Put them on the back of a snail. Then I strongly advise heading in a northward direction.
he says, "Oh, we should go towards the mount. Um, I
The
believe
mountain?
the one who holds the key to my cage will be there, seeing as he holds the keys to many things. Jingle jangle.
Jingle jangle. That's is that a catchphrase or is that a name?
It is the one who holds the keys. But we should away from this place before we talk about it more. I would rather not awake the sleeping beasts, so to speak.
Yeah.
So we should go
Which way? Point me, because remember,
this way, or
Yeah, he would
You-
point you in that direction.
okay, Harriet
so
will
west.
east. Never
East.
eat soggy waffle.
I mean,
That's how I
That
remember.
actually-
Northeast, southwest. Never
Nothing,
eat
I was-
soggy waffles.
I was gonna make a
I
bad
do
joke.
shredded wheat.
Hang on. If Harry goes straight east, is she gonna go through the tower where the snakes are?
Let's go around the tower. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we need to go around. So north
I was
and
gonna
then
say,
right.
like, that's up to you guys. How you guys go east? Like, I guess.
Well, actually, are we sure the mountain is east? Because this is the map we're looking at.
You
Fair-
are. That is good. I will say that Valkyrie can confirm the direction of east because he did fly up high
Okay.
enough to get over the mist.
It's east.
All right. We should probably go around. And I'm hearing an echo.
100%.
I hear it too.
I also hear it. But
I think it's gone
I think it is a good time
Tess.
now to call it for today. You guys think that we've got? I think we've gotten quite a bit done.
now. Yeah, being how we're about to hit 4 hours and 50 minutes.
Yeah. So I think it's good. It's a good time to call it for today. That was a good session. I think that we got quite a bit done. I'm so happy you guys are finally in the Feywild. God damn. That was like, don't get me wrong. I absolutely loved how you guys played the carnival, but I've been waiting.
This is
So
where the
much.
real fun begins.
Like, I was about to say, now I get to have fun. You guys have been having fun. Now I get to have fun.
Now the chaos begins.
Because this is like this whole session is all based on rolls. Like so, like all the random shit that you guys ran into is all based on rolls. So like it's super fun for me because I'm freestyling.
Beep up boop pop.
So like I can just
Robot.
like, okay, now what do we have to do? Look at the rolls today. You know what I'm saying?
Beep
Still
up, boop up.
robot.
That was great.
Oh shit, it's still going.
Still
Well,
going robot. Wow, what the hell? What
I'm
are you
still
doing?
roboting.
There you go. Now you're not.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I was like, it's really fun for me because all my DMing in this section of it is like
Mhm.
dice.
Ah.
So like all the stuff that you guys ran into at this part was all random roll encounters.
Aha.
So like for me, it's super fun. I was like, you guys had all your fun in the in the carnival by like making random stuff happen, and now I get to like make random stuff happen. But I will say that this is the very, very beginning. This is a huge place. There's so much to do. So yeah, I'm gonna have to say that we got to stop now because I got a lot of research to do on
And prep.
based on research and prep based on how you guys took this